What is up, chat? How are we doing? Welcome on into the stream. Hello, Ego. Hello, Jay. Hello, Whimsy. Hello, Colette, the MVP. Hey, Mart Dog, you get some rest if you need to. Thanks for popping in. 10 mayonnaises. That's right. 10 mayonnaises. So, you may be wondering if I've done this before. No. So, I'm just gonna do it. Now, I do consider myself somewhat an expert after watching many Colette MSLP streams. I even have all the correct equipment. We have a purple, green, and blue for the water marble design. We have, of course, the Holo Taco base coat, which is what I always use. We have a nice black to go on over that as part of the base coat, just a single layer. You don't want it to be too thick, especially because I'm new at this. We have the peelies, which Colette calls them, which is the Holo Taco protective peel that we're going to use around our finger for the nail. And we have Sèche Vite, of course, as the top coat. Now, I know that some people think that Sèche Vite, there's a little bit of shrinkage going on, but that's not, you know, that's never happened to me before. And that's not a peely, but that's okay, because guess what, Whimsy? No one knows what I'm doing either, so it's fine. The peely is a base coat that peels off. Well, that's not what that is. That is the protective coat. But see, it's deceptive because that also peels off, but it protects the nail. But that's okay. That's okay. Let me get out my tools. I just gotta... I have no idea how this opens, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's the other side. Let's get. I'll get in here somehow. Don't worry. Here, I got my clippers. I got my clippers and stuff. Oh, it just dumped right out. There we go. There we go. Got my tools. Holo Taco, of course. You know, have my little clippers. See, you can see. My little clippers. I almost showed this camera because I'm used to it, but I have another camera, see? So I have my cuticle tool. I have my little clippers. You know, of course, I also have my Holo Taco glass nail file. Colette turned me on to these glass nail files. You know, really useful for getting out some of those rough edges. You know, hold on, there we go. Little rough edges, see? Trying to get a nice rounded square nail going. You know? Some of them are a little bit longer than others. Like this one's pretty short. My pinkies are a little bit longer. You can see that on the digit next to my middle finger. The nail flares out a little bit, so it has a little bit more of a rounded edge. The same as the thumb. It tends to flatten out a little bit at the top here, so it's a little bit more rounded than the other ones. But the symmetry is nice, you know? So I've been growing out my nails for this. You can see, hopefully it autofocuses a little bit. But I've been trying to take very, very good care of my nails and my cuticles for a while. My nails are also very low maintenance. It's very nice. So, you know, we're going to do our best. I don't expect it to go great, but we are going to do our best. You know, we can see that I have my little Dixie cup full of water for the design itself, and I know the method for water marbling. We're going to anchor it in the cardinal directions in the sides, and we're going to have the design itself by drawing inwards at the other vertices. So to start out, I'm going to take my Holo Taco tool, and I'm just going to very carefully, let me move some of this stuff over here. I had it all displayed. Let me move my orange sticks over here. Have my little cup, plenty of paper towels over here, you know. So I can move these polishes out of the way for now. We don't need them yet. Just gonna very carefully, this is a little bit, it's deceptively sharp actually. So we're just going to very carefully, I'm gonna push. You can see that there's a layer of dead skin at the cuticle over here. And I'm just going to very, very carefully, with this end of the tool, prop it up a little bit, you can see there's a little bit of, I don't know if you can see that, it's a little bit of white, the film over there. And the reason that we do this is that we don't want it to lift up the nail polish and make the manicure last less time. And then this is the other end of the tool, and we can just scrape a little bit. Hey son, how's it going? Hey Micro. Just move my mic a little bit. Here we go. Here. A little bit better, a little bit less quiet now. I'm a little bit, here we go. You know, I am water marbling, I am. I have all of my stuff here, son. I'm just doing some cuticle maintenance over here. Make sure that it doesn't lift up my manicure. I have my Holo Taco base, I have my other black base coat, and I've chosen my colors for the water marble. Now, reminder to sub to Colette MSLP if you want more nail art. Hey Thistle, how's it going? Good to see you. We're just chilling out, listening to some Bomberman music. I'm glad that you appreciated my going live notification. I also laughed, as I often do at my own jokes. Just very carefully. This one's a little bit more than the other one. Just get a little bit of the dead skin over here up. Other end of the tool. Found it on Spotify by searching Bomberman, Jay. There we go, that's a lot better. Don't want to lift up after all my water marbling, you know? MSLP battery. Gotta equip that YouTube voice, right, Thistle? Don't worry, I'll have to take some pictures after it's all done, and I promise that no matter how it turns out, I'm going to post it on social media and tag Colette with all of the appropriate tags that she puts out there for people who are fans of her work, so that the world can see. Yeah, the extra funny part is that I was asking Colette about a couple of the things she uses for her setup, including the cameras that she uses. So this is this one right here. This camera is a Brio. It's exactly the same camera that Colette uses. I actually have every single thing that Colette uses here. So I have my acetone. I have the same Dixie cup. I have the Holo Taco base coat and protective peel. I have the Sesh Feed for the top coat. I have the Holo Taco tools. I have the full Colette MSLP package going on here. Full quality. Using my little cuticle tool. Your paper cups are generic brand. You know for a fact that I would never waste money on Dixie brand Dixie cups. Of course these are from the corner store. Actually, we found these online. The only reason that we got that, I think these might actually be the actual Dixie cups, and the only reason is that they had really fun designs online, so we ordered them online in a package. Now, you might be wondering if I've ever done this before, and for the people just popping in, the answer is no. So that's funny for a few reasons, but one of them is that we're going to have a lot of cups left over. Since we got them specifically for this stream. I gotta admit, even this this part with just the cuticle cleaning, it's very calming. It's very meditative. one of the other things that I plan to do now that I have this camera set up is that I can do some more art things, and I can also do, hey Raspberry Pi, how's it going? Yeah, nail art stream. I can also, I can use it to learn to fold paper cranes. I want to do a 1,000 crane fold. You know, there's an old proverb that says that he who has the patience to fold 1,000 paper cranes. Some say that you get a wish granted, others say that health will come your way. Thought you were trolling with the nail art stream. You know what's really funny, Micro, is that's exactly the same reaction that people had when I went live with Fortnite the other day. You know? Get you someone that can do both. Just cleaning up my cuticles. Origami's so cool. Got an origami book for Christmas like 5 years ago or more and never used it. Yeah, I've never actually folded a paper crane before. Actually, that's a lie. I have folded a handful of paper cranes before. I'm by no means good at it or practiced at it or anything, but I used to fold them sometimes because my friend Phoebe got into origami a while. About a year before she passed away, actually. And one of the things that I always kind of wanted to do, she used to have like shadow boxes and like big strings and stuff, and she used to fold all kinds of origami things. She was a mechanical engineer, and so she would come up with all kinds of like wacky creations and use origami for it. Yeah, water marble March. Yeah, Red Nyerson. Yeah, we are water marbling. Used to get bored in class in high school. You're my strongest version. Even though I'm bad. My strongest versions of different beasts, let alone that. 21 months, Bard Love. Bard Love indeed. And Sandman, it's good to see you. Thank you for the 21 months. I would get your sub a beer if my hands weren't tied. How are you doing? Yeah, my friend Phoebe used to fold paper cranes and stuff boarding class. I don't know if she ever did it in high school. I think that she used to do it in high school, and then she kind of like rediscovered it in college when I met her. But she used to make all kinds of crazy shit. And I thought that I would try my hand at it, and that I would make 1,000 cranes, and like, if the wish thing is true, then I'll wish for health, and if the health thing is true, then we have it covered. But I figured, you know, maybe it would be fun to try to fold 1,000 cranes. You know, that, and it would be nice to have something to do that's like very, I can move over here a little bit, like a little bit off the camera, huh? Had teacher call you out on it and never did it again. They should just foster your love of art. They should encourage you to turn in tests that way, you know? I will say, it's definitely more difficult to do with my non-dominant hand, because not only do I not have experience with this, but I don't really have experience with doing anything with my non-dominant hand. So I'm just like, how do you hold this? Like a pencil or whatever? Like in my right hand, I understood. And in my left hand, it's a bit trickier, you know? That's okay. Sorry, we have a couple shadows over here. I have the ring light positioned so that not only does it illuminate my face, but also this area. I don't have two separate lights for it, but I may think about that in the future. Also, shoutouts to Bomberman64. Old elementary school, part of a massive fundraiser. Every paper crane the students made, the charity donated $1 to a classmate who had cancer. He passed away soon after, but he made sure all the money went to cancer research. That is really cool, Micro. That is really cool. I love stuff like that. Just like people coming together, you know? Cleaning up these cuticles. I have my little snippers over here, but I haven't needed them yet. There hasn't been anything that's too stubborn that I can't just kind of knife away at. Just trying to get a little bit of the dead skin off over here. Already a lot cleaner. 700 students was a lot of money. That's really cool. Working with your offhand is definitely a learning curve. Yeah, I mean, I can't say that I've done much with my offhand. Like, it knows how to use parts of a controller. Like, there are certain things that my left hand can definitely do, but I definitely don't have, like, precision in my fingers, you know? Like, this is... I want to say that the closest you can get to understanding how it is to like, do this with your cuticle is, like, basically like holding a pencil, you know? The same kind of tool. So, like, right now in chat, if you have a pencil or a pen or anything, hold it in your dominant hand that you normally write with. And then, hold it in your non-dominant hand and see how it feels. And that's how it feels to be, like, holding, like, a knife in the wrong hand, you know? That has better nails than me. I've been trying to take care of them for... Do you know when I planned this? I've been planning this nail stream for at least 2 or 3 weeks at this point. I decided that I would do this... actually, that's a lie. It's actually longer. I decided that I would do this for April Fool's Day. Hey, Darth Yoda. How's it going? Yeah, I decided that I would do this for April Fool's Day. At the end of Water Marble March, right? So it was during Water Marble March that I had this idea... and I started to grow out my nails, but even though I was growing them out, like, I wasn't taking incredibly good care of them or being very careful with them so they would chip or whatever. I was mad because I redid my entire desk setup over here and set up the new camera and everything. But I chipped this nail, actually. This one, you can see it's a little tiny bit shorter than the other ones, and so I had to work around that and round it off. Hey Tahiti, how's it going? Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Everyone, especially from Colette and the nail art side of things. Speaking of which, shoutouts to Colette, as always. You wouldn't have this stream or anyone like it without her. So everyone should be following Colette. If I can take good care of my nails and work on them and then, you know, attempt a water marble, then so can you. You know, I can't say that it'll go well. I don't expect it to. It's the first time I'm painting my nails in probably a decade, you know? Close to it. So, even just regularly painting my nails with my offhand, I don't think that it's going to go well. It's going to take a very long time, too. Even as cleaning up these cuticles, it's going... I mean, it's going, it's very slow because... You know, I'm not used to doing it, and now I'm working with my left hand, but we're almost done here. We can start to apply the base coat. The MVP, the most valuable pleasures. Aren't the most valuable pleasures the simplest ones, though? Also, I don't know about anyone else, but we're listening to the Bomberman 64 soundtrack right now. Well, we're listening to a mashup of the Bomberman 64, Second Attack, and Hero soundtracks. But I love this track especially on the Bomberman 64 cart. It's just so good. You know, I speedran that game for a short period of time. You already attempted a water marble and it went pretty well. That's cool, Ago. Yeah, I've never attempted one before. In fact, I haven't painted my own nails in a very long time. So this is going to be very, very tricky. I'm going to start by painting my non-dominant hand, of course. And hopefully by then I can figure it out. Yes, Whimsy helped me out in order to clip my nails and file them a lot before the start of the stream. So even though I do have my Hollow Taco branded glass nail file, as recommended by Colette MSLP. You know, there's very, very little work to do in these nails now because Whimsy and I took care of most of the shaping beforehand, which is nice. Also, save a little bit of time so that I can get to actually painting them and doing the water marble itself, right? I'm glad so many people are around here and turning out for this. This is cool. Just gonna move my Seche Vite for now. So, have my acetone. Just gonna pour a little bit in here. because I don't want to leave this uncapped for very long. So I have my acetone, put this off screen a little bit. Grab these. Just make sure there's nothing on my nails in order to prevent the polish. Want to make sure there's no oils or anything. Get it nice and clean and ready for the base coat. Saw a cookie decorating video recently that had marbled the icing. That sounds fun. Also easier than nails because you can use your dominant hand the entire time. Yeah, if someone has somehow not tuned into Colette at this point, her videos on water marbling are really cool, and her streams on water marbling are also really, really cool. I encourage everyone to actually check them out. You'll learn a thing or two about nails, and also it's just kind of nice color therapy. You just sort of zone out. See all of it. You used to do a 12 Days of Christmas nail art cookies and recreate the whole series on cookies. Wow. Hey, Hyper Owl, how's it going? Good to see you here. I love that Bulbasaur too. Bulbasaur is one of my favorite Pokemon. I was saying the other day that Bulbasaur is an underrated Pokemon, just like in general. Like, Bulbasaur is one of my favorite Pokemon. Bulbasaur is great. Alright, well, the acetone. Other side of this. Don't waste it. Just get all the oils and dust and whatever else is on these nails to make sure the base coat goes well. And that way I can fuck it up. Kitchen's not suitable for stream. Didn't have a proper cookie day last Christmas. This is as far as iced sugar cookies. Absolute pudding today. Second vaccine dose last Friday. Final till it hit you like a bus. I saw there was a post on social media or something that was a joke about how like the second vaccine dose is like when you're in college and like your friend gives you like an edible with marijuana in it and you're like, this edible ain't shit, and then like a few hours later you're just slumped. And apparently that's been people's experience with the second dose of the vaccine, is that at first they're like, oh, like I'm pretty good, and then it just hits them like a truck and they're just down for however long. So I hope that you can recover very swiftly. Whimsy and I have our first doses this week. Have not heard that analogy? Yeah, I saw that on the social media, and I was like, that's funny. Second shot is the 10th, second dose tomorrow. Yeah, I wish everyone luck. I mean, good on everyone for getting vaccinated and getting all the doses and everything. For sure. Dose 2 on Thursday for you? Yeah, Whimsy and I staggered our doses, and I had to make sure that I let all of my doctors know because, I mean, I'm pretty open about all of the different things and problems I have, but it isn't that the vaccine itself is like dangerous or anything. It's that it is another variable in assessing how like other things that I have going on are going, if that makes sense. So I had to like let all of my doctors know and all of my prescribers and everything, because I have a lot of specialists, just know like when I was getting the vaccine, who to contact in case of what, just because I'm also trying like other medications and things at the time, you know? Alrighty. I have the acetone. I don't need to be breathing that in, so I can leave that over there. And I'm going to open up my Holo Taco base coat. Probably. Yeah, several days of rest is good. Hey, Troublesome. A meeting scheduled 2 hours after your second shot, and then effing nothing after that for the next 24 hours. That is a good idea. I wish you luck. Use your tools. Boxes are dangerous. That's true, actually. I should just use these tools. Alright. I was gonna do something else, but like I have all these Holo Taco branded tools right here. See, this is why Colette is here. Colette to prevent some sort of disaster, you know? I'm gonna like split my nail like right before I get to the good part, you know? Can't be doing that. Treat your nails like jewels, not tools. See? See, this is why Colette is here. So that I can learn. Hydrate lots. Don't exert yourself too much. Even if you feel fine the day after. That is definitely good advice, Hyper Owl. It's like the edible thing again, right? Is that even if you feel fine at first, just make sure you give yourself as much space as possible. You know? Alright, so now we have the base coat here. Holo Taco base coat. And I don't really know how to do this. I'm just gonna try, you know? So, what about diamond tipped drills? Those are tools and jewels. That's a technicality. I'm gonna treat them like most tools. Most tools. I love this song. Every time I listen to the soundtrack for, I swear, literally every time I listen to the soundtrack from, Bomberman 64, I'm like, damn. I should play Bomberman 64, I should speedrun it. I did do a speedrun Sunday once for Bomberman 64. I did do that. Oh, just got it on the paper towel, but that's okay. Oh, that's a lot of base coat dripping all over my hand, but that's okay too. I don't care. That's fine. You know? Happy accidents. It's like the Bob Ross of nail painting. Right? You know, just staying nice and patient. There we go. Actually, I just missed a little bit there. That's why we have lots of paper towels. See, exactly. It's fine. It's fine. Just make sure I have enough base coat thingy. Yeah, look at how shiny that is. See? You know, Christine, if you're out there, you know, thanks for the quality products, nail stuff. See? I'm a fan. I'm a fan. That new very pastel, very shiny series that I forget the name of that Colette literally just used is awesome, by the way. People haven't seen it. Can't stress this enough. Go over to Colette's channel. But Holo Taco makes some very, very cool collections. All their collection boxes are really nice, too. Really am a fan of their stuff. It's also aesthetic, exactly. Like, if you're a collector and fan, then, like, you'll really like it. Would you say it's Taco Tuesday? Sure. I would say that even if it wasn't Tuesday. You know? Considering the stream says Water Marble March, and I've done plenty of speedrun Sundays on not Sundays. Don't tell anyone that. Just painting my nails. It's been a very, very long time. The thumb and the pinky are the hardest because I have to like angle my hand or my face. I'm used to painting or doing things that don't involve my body. Yeah, may the 4th be with you, Darth Yoda. Yeah, it is May 4th. I was surprised that it was May already. So now I have my dominant hand done. Paint my non-dominant hand. definitely will go well. Definitely. Very strange. There we go. Imagine following this channel because I do Hollow Knight speedruns. And then you pop in and I'm playing Fortnite. And the other guy on the cam is crushing monsters against his head. And you're like, ah, what a bro. And you tune in next week and I'm painting my nails. What would you even do? Like if this is new, you know, like if people don't know me. You just notice the Intwixt to Twix. Yeah, that's Colette's Hot Fire new album. Dropping soon. See? Gotta represent. Remember that time I put nail art ironically? Yeah, I do. That's how I met Colette. I don't remember if Colette raided or if somebody told me about Colette while that was happening, but I put in nail art because in Hollow Knight, which is my main speed game, you have nail arts, which are like charge attacks for your sword, which is a nail in that game. Almost done with this. Just a little bit of flooding. Can take care of that with an orange stick. No, didn't open that beforehand. Probably should have. That's okay. In my own light a little bit. That's a little better. See, now I can see. That's a lot better. Being in my own light. It's a little better. Actually, if I go over here a little more, I have a little bit more light to work with because the way my ring light is set up right now. There we go. Isn't that nice? Nice base coat. I don't know about you, but this is already going better than I expected. I didn't think this through. You know, I can wait for them to dry. As he attempts to open up the orange sticks with wet nails. Yeah, I was wondering if maybe I could just sort of push it through, and then I was like, you know, that can probably wait. I can probably just wait on that. I didn't fuck up my base coat yet, though, so, you know. Actually, hold on, I'm just gonna... There we go. Now I have some. See, that was magic. That was a magic trick.
This over here.
Thank you. Yeah, no, don't do that, because I don't want there to be a ring on the wood.
Okay.
Also, can you turn the air up?
Yes.
It's very hot in here.
Let me just go ahead and unbox this.
Yeah, you can. It was boxed for effect. Yep. Get scissors, cut tiny hole, shake single orange stick out of hole. Colette is a genius. This is why Colette.
This is breaking. That's okay.
That's okay. You know?
We don't need the box.
You know, I very carefully opened that box.
Well, I didn't.
You have to treat your nails like jewels, not tools, Whimsy.
Wow, that is great advice. Thank you.
You can use these tools to open the box, and it goes very smoothly.
There you go. Is that everything?
Yeah, make sure it's like very down though. It's so fucking hot in here, especially with this ring light right on me. But yes, just waiting for these to dry. I don't know how long that takes. A few minutes. Just hoping, you know? Hey, Koo, how's it going? Camera moved a little bit. Oh, it did. Look, it's all over the place now, see? Yeah. It's a lot better. Just waiting for them to dry. How's it going, Koo? Thank you. I have the full setup. The full setup over here. Oh yeah, there's my mouse sled over here. Mouse. Didn't knock over anything, nope. Everything's fine. How's everyone doing? You enjoying the nail stream so far? I've been planning this nail stream for probably like 5 weeks. Probably like 5 weeks. It's been a very long time. How's it going, Koo? It's good to see you. Doing French style tip or just laying the groundwork. So right now we are putting on the Holo Taco base coat, and then after that we're going to follow it up with this Julep black latex. It's a really nice black that I have, and that's going to be the new base. And then after the black base dries, we're going to use the Holo Taco protective peel. Focus. There we go. Holo Taco protective peel. And we're going to do that. And while that's drying, we're going to be able to take... I'm going to autofocus? No? Gonna... One day. Who knows? There we go. We are going to... we're going to take these drops of the purple, blue, and green, and we're going to drop it carefully in the center over here, anchor it, make a design, and we're going to be able to dip our nails in it. And hopefully it adheres. Clean it up with the orange stick. And that's the idea. Got your second vaccine shot. Nice. Good stuff, Koo. I hope that it doesn't hit you too hard and that you can still rest and groove into these crazy rhythms. Yeah, I love all the music in Bomberman. Bomberman's really good. 3D Bomberman really is so good. Like, I feel like 3D Bomberman is super underrated. Also, Bomberman The Second Attack is one of my favorite games. It's a really, really good game. It almost plays like a Zelda clone with like a JRPG story. and it's a very rare cart. It's if you want to buy one on like eBay right now, you can go look it up, Bomberman the Second Attack for N64. And it's like a $200 cart loose sometimes, like no manual box, whatever. And Jay and I had it from when we were kids. And Whimsy and I played through it all together. It's a really good game. And unfortunately, even if you make a legal backup of it, it breaks on a lot of emulators. And that has to do with how the N64 emulation works. There are many different, especially graphical chipsets. And the two chipsets that the N64 emulators actually support cover about 90% of games, but the remaining 10% they're not like one or two, they're like dozens of different chipsets for the graphics. So, unfortunately, Bomberman the Second Attack will crash on most emulators, which means that it's not even that accessible for people to play. So no matter how much I want it, a lot of people won't be able to play that game unless they like already know someone with one of these rare carts or something. Doing okay so far. I hope it stays that way, Koo. Just gonna wait a second longer to be on the safe side with this drying base coat. So far, so good. My other black ready. This is so funny. I'm like, look, I'm a nail artist. Hey Colette, how do you know when the base coat is dry? When I used to paint my nails black, or the couple of times I painted them more fun colors, like my my purple sparklies and everything, I would just paint my nails, and then I would just stay like this for like a half hour. You know, make sure that it's dry. Less glossy, okay, so it's not quite, just give it another minute, you know? Well, that's true. I guess it doesn't have to be like perfectly dry, it just has to be dry enough so that the other layers go on top smoothly. So I'll give it another minute, and then I'll start applying the black, and if I do it in the exact same order, then, like, you know, it's been a while since this finger, because I'm pretty slow at this right now. Understandably, not having much experience. So I'm just going to do a single coat of this black on top of the base, and then we'll be ready to apply the protective peel around the nail. And then I can do my drops in here. And then while it's drying, do it. So I guess I'll do my non-dominant hand first. And if it goes really terribly, then I'm just going to leave it. Because I don't expect to have a full, well-done manicure this way. I expect to use the technique for all of them. Love nail streams, a lot of patience and waiting. It's super chill and low-key. Yeah, that's why it's nice that we just have some chill music going. We're hanging out, you know? Don't sweat it if there are mistakes. This is for fun. Yeah, this is also, I mean, it's not that complicated. I want to say that if somebody were to watch Colette's videos, Koo, and set everything up exactly as I have, by the end of it, they would be pretty good at it. Like, you know, I think that anyone who is, like, has painted their nails before using these techniques, you know, Colette makes water marbling seem a lot easier and more accessible than a lot of other places. I think that a lot of people can do it. Since I haven't painted my nails in like a decade, it's not going to go nearly as well. If everything goes to shit, you either just put more black on top or you take it off. Yeah, exactly. Or I could just leave it, you know? Colette makes painting nails look so much easier than it is. Yeah, I mean, that's just the experience too, Thistle. It's just like speedrunning, right? You see somebody do something they've done 1,000 times, and I hope that by the 1,000th time you're pretty good at it, you know, and you've made a lot of mistakes along the way that you can fix. Tell your ex-wife that? Oh, I'm sorry, Koo. You want me to call up your ex-wife? I don't think so. You wouldn't wish that on a friend, so no. Nails are super short. So you feel like that doesn't help. I mean, there are a lot of water marbling techniques that work with shorter nails. There are some of the drag patterns where you can anchor the like the four corners and like do the drag inward or whatever. I think that a lot of those, especially with disparate colors, work a little better. Or like if you're doing a full rainbow gradient or something, especially gradient work, or like reverse gradients and stuff like that. Like, all of those kinds of things work better with longer nails. But there are plenty of things that work well on shorter nails. You know? Like, a lot of simple patterns and stuff work really well on shorter nails. I know, because I've watched a lot of Colette MSLP nail streams. Did I mention Colette MSLP? This is one big advertisement. Yeah, Thistle. Nail stream when? You have a whole short nails playlist. There's when you're very short, but mostly your mom's nails. You used to do water marbles on hers when she painted her nails. Wow, see? So if you have shorter nails, or you haven't painted your nails in a long time, you know, go check out Colette's short nails playlist. Okay. So this is probably enough time to start putting the black coat on. So that's what I'm going to do. I didn't take care of the flooding around the cuticles at all, but that's okay. Her hands are very small, so she keeps her nails quite short. It's very different than working on your own nails. See, that also just shows your proficiency, you know? Colette's got range. Okay. Hey, Ina, how's it going? We're doing nails, because this is an advertisement for Colette's stream. How's it going? Good to see you. Just going to very carefully. My hands are only a little shaky. That's been true since I'm probably around 18. Alright. Just a little tiny bit more on that side. Just a little bit. I want to make sure that there's enough here. Get out that little bubble that's over there. Good. Just go over it again. Battery, you're full of shit, I love you. Nah. Although I do believe that you love me. Are those your own nails? Yes, they are my nails. I planned on doing this for a full 5 or 6 weeks. During Water Marble March, I started growing out my nails explicitly for the purpose of this stream. And as much as that sounds like a shitpost, I'm serious. That is actually true. These are my nails, and I've been taking very good care of them for this entire, a little bit longer than a month. Let me just... one of these. It's a little bit better. Actually. There we go. That's a lot better. Fix that little mistake. And right back to it. Yeah, this is a very, very high quality, planned out meme, which is the only kind you'll find on my channel. I want to make sure that this is covering enough because I'm only going to do one coat on here, so I'm trying to be extra careful. It's a pretty good black. Dedication is pretty impressive. Yeah, Thistle, I can be very, very patient at times. And this is one of those times. A lot of thought went into this, and a lot of planning, definitely. We transitioned from Bomberman to Banjo-Kazooie. Any Banjo-Kazooie fans out there? Oh, gonna have to orange stick that. See, Colette avoids some of this issue by not going directly up to the cuticle, and she is much more practiced than I am. What color are we painting? Right now I'm doing the black second coat after my Holo Taco base. But pretty soon I will start the water marbling. And that will be a combination of a blue, green, and purple. You remember Banjo-Tooie fondly. First time you got the sense of satisfaction solving little puzzles, reaching gated areas. Banjo-Tooie is a really good game. I am a really big fan of Banjo-Kazooie. Whimsy and I 100%ed Banjo-Kazooie not that long ago, probably sometime last year. Just in a weekend for one day, just because, and that was really fun. I would do that again even. Or I would do that with Banjo-Tooie actually, because Banjo-Tooie holds up. It's right there, sorry. No, all good, Ina. I put all the information that I could over here. Even the kinds of polish, base coat, etc., all on Colette's recommendation. Don't want to go too heavy, just gotta, real quick, roll my orange stick over here. This is going to be so much harder on the other hand, you know that? One more on this hand. Today hasn't been the best of brain days. See text, think you read it, and you just don't. Are you marbling all the nails those colors? Yes, I'm gonna be doing the same pattern. Oh, just dripped on my pad. That's okay. I'm gonna be doing the same pattern on all of the nails, and I will explain it as I go. There we go. Work out a problem spot real quick. So that's the problem you get if you don't make sure you pay careful attention to your cuticles beforehand. So you can get little problems like that. So let me just fix it real quick. It's a little better. We don't want that lifting up later. So now I can go on to my non-dominant hand, and that's gonna be a little bit hard. Can we do Whimsy's favorite color sometime? Yes, we can. Rainbow marbling and rainbow gradients and reverse gradients are a little bit more advanced, and the reason is that it's easier if you use like a sponge or whatever, and like you have like experience with that. Like Colette has some very good videos and tutorials on, like, no lie, on like doing like rainbow gradients and stuff like that. For right now, the easiest thing for me is to do a simple marbling pattern with just like a few base coats and stuff like that, but you can do some pretty cool stuff. A lot of the Colette will sometimes do a setup with tape that's a gradient going in one direction and a reverse gradient going the other direction, and those turn out really, really good. They're a little bit above my level of skill for right now, so if I ever do this again, maybe I'll have to do a rainbow one. There we go. Again, just gonna... I have wet nails now, so I gotta be very, very careful. That worked out way better than I expected just now. I thought that I was gonna fuck up this hand. Workus flat out said no return to the office at least another 6 months. Thinking about doing some crazy with your hair? Absolutely, Q. Live your best life. I want to see bright electric blue. I want to see you walk out like you were in like a cyberpunk. Like, I want to see some nutty stuff. That'd be great. Lightning blue, you want to do it? Absolutely. See? Do it. Absolutely do it. I mean, see, here's the thing, right? If, usually just do pinky and thumbs. Yeah. Black, wait a week or two, bam, blue, exactly. You emerge from your COVID vaccine cocoon with electric blue hair, reborn. That sounds awesome. I'm in my own light a little bit. I want to make sure that I'm enough over here, so you can see what I'm up to. Just gotta move my little paper towel. Department's on the same page, transition to fully remote post-pandemic. That's awesome, Red. I really hope that works out for everyone involved too. I know a lot of people one of the good things, and I'm always hesitant to say anything that's good come from a pandemic or anything, but I am glad at least that there are conversations happening about accessibility in the workplace, and about what accommodations have become more or less normal that people have been saying for years would help people with a whole slew of disabilities and different abilities. It's really a shame the level of reasonable accommodation that people like can come to expect from a lot of workplaces, and then what is the new norm now, especially for like, you know, a big tech company or something, you know? Like, because there's a viral pandemic, suddenly you work for a big tech company and everyone's working remotely, but somebody who is a wheelchair user or, you know, can't get into the office or for whatever reason, or like, you know, has MS and some days like moving is harder. Like, these jobs can be done remotely and no one talks about that, you know? It just hasn't been part of the conversation. So, there's a new normal now, and that's good. No more time slots for today? Well, we can always get it delivered tomorrow, Whimsy. Oh, you recently changed yours to dark blue-green. That sounds awesome, Nina. Do you have pictures of that? That sounds cool. I'd like to see that. Oh, bother. That's fine. That's fine. Battery, why does your mousepad have nail polish on it? Oh, I don't know. Very carefully. Very carefully fix that. A lot better. See, I'm gonna have to get you a miracle mat for next time. What is a miracle mat? You have to train me in the ways of the nail art. You're like the Sir Sly to my Oro. I'm wielding my nail like a club because I'm an oaf. You have to teach me your ways, Colette. Oh, there we go again. Oh, there we go again. Okay, well, that's my problem. Probably fine. That's actually fine for now, because I can just clean up my finger later. I don't give a shit. I just want to make sure that around the nails, so that it doesn't dry first, that I can get some of it, you know what I mean? A little bit touch more on this. Brought the picture in general, nicey. Now I'll check it out as soon as my nails aren't wet. Haven't said that in a long time. Imagine. That's a lot better, and then I just hit the one more, right? I didn't fuck up that bad yet. Still plenty of time. But Alrighty. One more. Just want to... You know, that's fine. I don't give a shit. I'll just fix the one, my pinky right over there that screwed up a little bit. But there's a couple other problem spots, but I'm not gonna get out some acetone and figure out how to undo my shaky hand, you know? That's fine. I'm fine with it for now. It'll still be fine. I can always clean it up a little bit afterwards, too. Like, I'm not that concerned about it. It's just if it's right next to the nail, then while the nail polish is still wet. That's what I want to do. So what I'm doing right now with the orange stick. Alright, well. Just stuck to myself. Just stuck to myself. Yep, that's better. Okay, now don't touch anything this time. Don't touch anything. Why are you sad? I am sorry. Oh. That is sad. Okay. Corner store? What? I'm not gonna lie. I can't tell you what time it is. What time is it? Oh, it's like almost 9. Wow. I am sorry. Meh. Well, we'll have to get some delivered tomorrow. Turns out you get a lot of shit done if you aren't burdened by weird office politics. Yeah. Yep. Story about a company has a lot of neurodivergent employees. Yeah. I mean, there are plenty of, like, if you have a sufficiently sized company, there are plenty of neurodivergent employees there anyway, you know? So having accessibility and, like, removing some of that stigma and, like, giving people an environment they work best in, even if you aren't, like, I mean, neurodivergency is a spectrum in all cases, right? But even if you aren't, like, very neurodivergent, right? Like, you are pretty neurotypical. Like, everyone learns whatever's differently. So, like, everyone benefits from policies like that, for sure. You had red hair for a while, but you're too lazy to keep up with the color properly. I mean, if I was also running a giant YouTube channel for my nails and also trying to maintain my hair with all of that, like, I feel like I would eventually pick one to invest more time into, call it. So I get that. Oh, it's a silicone placemat with some extra stuff. It has raised edge. If you ever spill your water marble cup, your whole desk isn't flooded. Guess what happens to me if I spill wine water marble cup? Not only is my whole desk flooded, but so is, like, my computer, my monitors, my mat, all kinds of things, all my wires. I just have to not spill this cup. You know, that's my plan. Just don't spill, forehead. Yeah, exactly. That's my only plan. Alright, Whimsy, you do that. I'm just waiting for my nails to dry. You can see. These aren't that bad right now. I mean, there's obviously a couple little, like, problem spots. You can see, like, over here, like, I have to clean up this cuticle and stuff. But, like, I think that overall not that bad with my shaky, non-dominant hand, you know? I expected my right hand to turn out a little shittier than that, and it didn't. So I'm okay with that. Well, this camera's pretty good, isn't it? Damn. I trusted Colette and just got the camera that she uses for this, and she was right. It was great. It happens very, very rarely, like not even once a year. Well, I mean, if I only paint my nails once this year and I spill it, then you know how it is, right? So this is almost dry. It's not quite matte, but this is drier. This hand is not as dry yet, but I can probably start setting up for the actual like water marbling part. Like they go into lurk mode soon, wishing you luck. I'm probably gonna need it, Red. We'll see how the actual water marbling goes after all this, right? Pray to RNGesus for your dips. Thank you. If it goes terribly, I'm leaving it, of course. Also, the soundtrack, it fucking slaps. Alright, let me move some of my tools. Some of the packaging. Like, you know what I should have done is I should have tied up my hair beforehand because I'm like, shit, I have long hair. About to walk out. You want to leave the actual water marble part till I get back, but I don't think that'll be an issue. It won't be long. Okay, well, I have, can I like set it up in the little cup? Is that okay? I'll probably do that. I have my little cup here. Open up all these, and I have to put, here's what I'll do. I think that I'll do blue, green, purple, blue, green, purple, blue, green, purple. That's what I'll do. No latex first. Latex and letter. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Have it. Hey Tiger Mama, how's it going? You're sorry you missed the start of this? Hasn't been that long. I'm just getting to the actual water marbling kind of part now. You can see that I've already applied the base coat and my black on top of it. Hey Aaron Space, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Bad brain day, this is a treat. I'm sorry for the bad brain day. Wondering why I didn't see you on the sidebar. Turns out I wasn't following you. That's kind of funny. Did not know you did nail art too. Well, this is the first time I've ever attempted it, although I have put a significant amount of effort into it. And everyone here knows they have Colette to thank for all of this. But I have applied my Holo Taco base, I have applied my black base coat, I have my Holo Taco, my latex, my protective peel that I'm going to use. And I think that because I've never done this before, I'm going to start with like a very easy finger, like the pointer, and I'm going to do one nail at a time and see how it goes. That or, I don't know, what do you think, chat? Do you think that I should try the 2-nail dip for these 2 fingers? Or I should just try a single nail first? You know, up to you. But, you know, I'm going to apply that, and then while it is drying, I'm going to prep this. Easier to dip one at a time. I'll try one at a time. I mean, I don't expect it to go smoothly, so start with a single nail, then try double nail, go back if it's a disaster. Your Holo Taco should be here tomorrow. What did you order, Tiger Mama? The new collection that's out is really good. It's really something. How much chaos do we want? I feel like this is already a sufficient amount, although I expected this to go less well than it has. So far, this is like almost a legitimate nail art stream. Like this is, you know, aside from a couple of like little mistakes you can see in my non-dominant hand, like it's not that bad, so. I'll also have to wait until Whimsy returns. Unicorn bundle with the blue and white, 1 code black, latex stuff, smoothing base. Cat's Evasion. What's Cat's Evasion? I don't think I know that one. Okay, I'll try that on my other hand, Ina. I'll try it on my, you know what I'll do, Ina? By the time I get to my second hand, I'll do these 2 fingers, the pointer and the middle one. I'll do those at the same time. Because by then, I'll have enough experience for it to be, like, you know, bad. But thanks everyone for hanging out, by the way. I really appreciate it. I'm just like hanging out. We're listening to Banjo-Kazooie music and stuff. Plenty of stuff queued up. We're painting nails. You know, a lot of people follow me for speedrunning, so this is nice. Have to very carefully vape. I was considering actually putting this on my YouTube. Like just in its entirety, just downloading the stream and highlighting it and maybe uploading it to YouTube. So I can tag Colette in it, you know? Cat's Evasion, ooh. I'm scared to click on that because of the wet nails. Hold on, I think that I can manage. Hold on, I think I can manage. You booked movers today, and you had, oh my god, I'm really moving anxiety attack. We have chocolate and coffee. Hey, chocolate, coffee, and nail art. That sounds like a good combination. Let me click on, okay, I've clicked on Cat's Evasion. I'm gonna look at this. Ooh, that is so pretty. That is so pretty. I like that a lot. Ooh. Not even the tax man can catch the shift in this Cat's Evasion. I love it. That's really cool. That's really pretty. Purple to gold is just gorgeous. Yeah, that's really nice. Alright. My Holo Taco protective peel. So now I paint everything but the nail, right? Hold on. So let me... I'm gonna have to have like a little section for the water marbling part, and then a little section for not that. So I think that... Here, I'm gonna wanna like open... Well, I wanna shake them first, so... Hold on. Let me move this. So I have more room to work with a little bit, right? Oh, well, wait, I can look at the hair picture. You're right. Oh, let me go to general. Ooh, that is so pretty. I love that. Yes. Slightly edited to get the right colors. Nice. I like that. That's really cool. It's on unbleached hair. Wow. That is impressive saturation. That's really good. Also, thanks for joining, Red. I just saw that. Don't have to stop the stream me painting my nails. Put up some pics by the end of the week. Absolutely, Tiger Mama, do it. I want to see them. Put it in Colette's stuff, too. Roll the bottles versus shake since you're going to use them right now. Hey, Colette, quick question. What does that mean? Like, is that it? Am I doing it? You roll them? Yeah, or you just kind of... Is this what you want? Oh, shaking can introduce bubbles. Latex, it doesn't matter. Got it. Latex doesn't matter. I knew that. I'm a professional nail artist. Hey, Irene. Good to see you. Cute chat. Ah-ya-ya. Get your ah-ya-yas. Cute chat. Ah-ya-ya. Anyone have ah-ya-yas? Oh, that S is good. Oh, between your palms. Ooh. Latex, it doesn't matter, but I'm practicing. There we go. I'm so scared. Like, I don't know how to grip this. I'm scared of touching my nails. I don't know how do you open this? Help. I didn't open it first. I'm just being overly cautious. Carefully, yeah. I figured. It'll be okay. I got it. You'd have to use your teeth to open it. Yeah, that's what I'll do. It's on so tight. Yeah, it is. I don't know why. I mean, it's new. I've never opened this, so I'm just like, I don't know how to help. There's like, I can't, I'm like scared to touch my nails, so I can't like grip it, you know? Like, that's the problem. Dude, I love Click Clock Woods, though. Listen to this fucking banger. Dude, I love Click Clock Woods. Alright, hold on. Let me just very carefully. Listen to that. Listen how tight that is. Got you looking at origami paper. Nice. I have origami paper right over here. I'd show you, but I'm not going to open the drawer. I'm so scared of messing up my nails. Yeah, like that. How? How? Help. Well, that's definitely not a problem. Well, I only ruined it a little bit. Do you have a loft bed, perchance? I do. What gave it away? Bam, 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 on the name. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Only seen lofts in college? What a throwback. Where do you think I got the idea? Fuck, man. Whimsy, is that you? Well, maybe someone broke in. Hey, Robert, you can take what you need, but can you help me open my nail polish?
What?
Just in case it wasn't you and it was some sort of thief, I was going to ask for assistance before they robbed this blind.
Yeah, sure, no problem. What's up?
Yeah, can you open this for me?
Here you go.
Thank you.
No problem. You don't have to yell anymore, by the way.
Oh yeah, you're right here.
Yeah.
Hello. And now I'm going to put on my protective peel.
Oh, I'm sorry, I messed up the take.
It's okay, I'll do it again. I learned from Colette. And now I'm going to put on my protective peel. Hollow taco, as always. So do you just paint everything? I don't know how thick this has to be. I'm like, it's like it's skin, you know? It's very confusing. It's okay though. Got I also did the wrong nail. That's okay. Can you do do you do more than one with the protective? Is it like put peel on, dip nail after dry over and over again, or do you do like multiple like of this? Because it's just gotta dry, right? So I can do more than one probably, right? The bubbles don't matter right now. Yep, just paint it. Yep, that's good. I'm doing great. You do the whole hand? Okay. It'll stick to itself, so beware. I'll just be super careful, obviously. I can put this down. I don't know why I lifted it up in the first place, actually. There we go. So it'll stick to itself. I'm just gonna use my Holo Taco protective peel. It's fucking pink. I like it. Just being very careful. Shane Kills, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Very carefully. This is going to be much, much more difficult with my offhand. I can already tell. Coffee and chocolate are kicking in, headaches receding. That's nice. I don't know about you, but if I don't have a consistent caffeine intake, I get more migraines. Which, that is to say, consistent is really the word here, because it isn't about not having caffeine or like just always having a lot or whatever. It's that if I change my caffeine intake, I get more migraines. So since I normally drink coffee, if I suddenly stop drinking coffee, I'll get more migraines. But I anticipate that if somebody didn't normally have caffeine and they suddenly had a lot of it, that could also be a migraine trigger. Caffeine helps migraines, though. It's in a lot of like migraine medications, like Excedrin and stuff. It's NSAID plus caffeine. Yeah, I have a chronic migraine disorder, Aaron Space. I have a prophylactic and an abortive, but I always say that it's my Resident Evil leg juice because I have an injection that I take by myself every month. And it's like 100 milliliters of fluid that goes into my leg. And it's really funny because it's this like bright yellow fucking like Resident Evil like prevent the Plagas and T-virus kind of like antidote infection whatever thing. It cracks me up for some reason. Alright, a little bit of flooding in the cuticles, but that's okay. I would clean it up a little bit, but I have to clean it up anyway, so I'm just gonna do it after the marbling is done. Before your ADHD diagnosis, you used to have used coffee to keep track, and now it's perfect for helping you once your meds wear off. Yeah, also, people with ADHD and on the autism spectrum, sometimes caffeine can have an almost paradoxical effect. Same thing with a lot of stimulants, is can actually be like setting and calming. Same thing with alcohol. Brains are funky. Dayquil makes you sleepy, yeah. It's a lot of people actually with like NyQuil and Dayquil and stuff like that have a particular sensitivity to some of the ingredients in it, and that's also very typical of you know, neurodivergent people. Tiny bubble I just want to work out. Alright. Coming along quite nicely. You know, we have most of that protective peel that's drying. You can see. It's still a little bit pink and all. That'll probably solidify. You can see that it's a little bit different. It's a little bit clearer, shinier, you know? You have such lovely, delicate hands. Thank you. I've been trying to take care of them for a while now. taking very good care of my nails and nail beds. The Imitrex injection? Oh, I've had the Imitrex injection. No, the Imitrex is the pill I have for the abortive, and that usually takes away, like, the top of the migraine pain. Yeah, I also drink caffeine regularly. It decreases the severity for sure. It didn't do much for the prevalence of the number of migraines I'd have, because without a... you also have Imitrex as an abortive? Yeah, Imitrex, gang. Yeah, I have the 100 milligram sumatriptan pills, and they work really well. They work really well. I have to. It's the one chronic disorder that I have where medication has been very effective in helping me. So that's good, especially because migraines can be so debilitating. You know, especially if you get like 10 to 15 a month. It's just you don't really have a choice except for figuring out how to live with that sort of thing. You know. You know, thankfully, a lot of other people, if they get a migraine, they can just like kind of take the day as a wash, but. For those with chronic migraines, it's a lot more difficult to do that because you have to learn how to like function at least a little bit, even on bad migraine days. Not that there aren't some days that floor me, because there are. Yeah. All right. And now we get to the water marbling part. You talk to your doctor about silent migraines. All the symptoms except the pain just makes it so hard to do anything. Yeah, there are types of ophthalmic migraine disorders, Tiger Mama, especially migraine with aura, where you can get the white film, the dizziness, the color distortion. Like, you even do the latex? Yeah, of course I did the latex, see? Not on this hand yet. On this hand I did, see? Latex. See? Yeah, it dries clear. Yep, makes sense. Go through Excedrin like it's candy and power through. Acknowledge most of your family's migraines got better as they get older. Actually, it's pronounced Latec. Listen, just because you use a fancy power word processing language to make your resume, just because everyone you know at the school you go to uses it, doesn't mean... Tech Studio vibes? Good luck importing Georgia as a font. Tech jokes. Okay. Colette taught me to do this. Also, we've transitioned from Banjo-Kazooie to Castlevania. So this is the Symphony of the Night and Aria of Sorrow soundtracks, in case anyone didn't know. Sparkly field in your vision, can't really see, knitting with some friends at a local store. Had to wait till it cleared up because it wasn't safe to drive. Yeah, if you can with your insurance and situation, whatever, Tiger Mama, because, I mean, obviously I don't want to pry, I would suggest seeing a neurologist and talking about this, because you might be able to get some help for a migraine disorder where, you know, headaches, like the pain isn't like the characteristic thing of it, but you can still have a migraine disorder that's disruptive, and some of those medications are even some of the lifestyle changes and triggers. Like, I know that for a lot of people, like things like red wine, things like sulfates, for a minority of the population, certain food preservatives and additives like MSG, like in a lot of like processed food and frozen food and stuff. Yeah, if you talk to your doctor about it, they might be able to help you. Yeah, exactly, Ina. Yeah, a lot of people don't really understand like migraine disorders like that, which no fault of their own, right? Like where would you be told about migraine disorders, right? Wine won't be an issue. It makes your tongue feel fuzzy. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. All right. Let me do, I think that it's going to be blue, green, purple is what I'll do. So let me open all of these. Over here, let's see. So move my latex. Green. Yeah, they might have to do an MRI and stuff. I have had many, many scans on my noggin. Many, many noggin scans. Let's see. Gotta be careful. This stuff will stick to itself, Colette says. Yeah, they're a bit viscous. It'll probably work alright. And if it doesn't, then, well, it'll be very funny, because look at all this prep that we did. It's been about 2 hours. You know, I want to say, I don't know how long it usually takes Colette to do, like a simple, like, water marble. You know, like, I don't know what the mean time would be. Yeah, certain facilities have the Marin space. You know, worth looking into for sure. My father actually has to do that sometimes because of like mobility issues and some of like the size of his like shoulder, thigh, or whatever or something. Like they'll ask you to go to a different facility that can be equipped for it. Wasn't it 2 hours, 2.5 after the SWAT training? I guess that's true, Tiger Mama. Yeah, because we were been doing this a little tiny bit before stream. There was some prep, you know. Time can vary, really, yeah. So, I have an idea of what to do on paper, right? But, not in practice. So, we're gonna do blue, green, purple, blue, green, purple, blue, green, purple. How many nails do you dip at once? Yeah, I mean, like, it's been 2 hours and we're getting to the nail dip part, and we're gonna do one at a time for this hand, at least. So, let me just, one. I'm working on it. Oh, hold on. I should bring this over here a little so you can see. I don't wanna do like a little twisty motion kind of thing, you know? Not as fast as when Colette does it. Drip. Gotta get it to drip. Why does it only drip when I go to paint my nails and I don't want it to on my desk? I'll get it, don't worry. It'll be fine. Hold on, I gotta... Hold on. There we go. Center the paper towel. There we go. We got... I'm trying to drip it. See, I'm trying to drip it. It won't drip. Drip. Yep, a little bit thick. Two. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, I'm trying to, like, do, like, a scooping kind of motion in order to get, like, a lot on it, you know? That's my idea. Yeah, this is going great. Yeah, it's not really spreading. It's not really spreading. Yeah. Might have to Might have to mix some acetone into there and shake it up a little bit so it's a little bit thinner, you know? Is the first drop dry? I don't... How do you determine that? Don't thin with acetone, alright? I won't thin with acetone. I'll thin it with whatever you tell me to. I might have to thin it, though. Poke it with an orange stick, see if it wrinkles. I'm about to wrinkle. Yeah, it's dry. Yeah, it's definitely dry. Hey, Nervousfire, how's it going? Yeah, it's dry. Yep, just gotta... pesky nail polish. We need to learn to get drips quickly. I like how Colette has switched to a first-person plural, like teaching a kindergarten class. I love it. Done with exams, hell yeah, Nervousfire, that's awesome. Yeah, I can be quick. I just gotta speed it, you know. I just gotta. All right. Take two. You ready? Or I'm gonna do it speedily this time. So we got. One. It's not exactly speedy. I might call it down. Two. That's spreading more. Three. This isn't going well. Four. Yeah, these two are pretty old. I don't think that they're behaving quite like we want them to. Yeah, we need a looser green and purple, I'm pretty sure, because I don't think this is going to work without it. The blue is definitely working, but I don't think the green and purple work right now with this, so we're going to have to choose a different green and purple. So I'm going to cap these for now loosely. Whimsy, can you get me a different green and purple? Like maybe the other green and purple that we talked about, like the red-purple one and the brighter green one or so? That was another. These were very jewel tone and a little bit darker, but those are brighter. And those will also work with this blue. That was the other option we had before. But we definitely need something that's not quite as thick. It's a little bit too hard to get a drop out. It's not spreading enough. Hit or miss, Tiger Mama. I believe you, though. Hello.
Hello. These are the two we talked about before.
Are they thin enough?
Yes. These are both much newer, and I checked.
I see. Well,
So,
can you,
hello. Yes.
hello? Can you open both of them for me? Blue. Good. Blue. Got the green.
There you go.
There's the cap, and you can have these two. Thank you. On the bright side, I'm not worried at all about the peely being dry. That came up as like a film. That was very satisfying. Alright. Take 3. Now we have blue. Green. We have purple. Yep, that much purple. We have blue. Ah, the peely sticks to itself. I was told to be careful. I was told to be careful. I was warned. I was warned about it. Got blue. Green. Purple. Blue. Green. Purple. There we go. And now, I take my orange stick, and I'm going to drag very carefully and anchor it to the sides. All these directions. Yep. Now to make the design, I'm going to drag inwards, and then at the very end, dip in and out. That's the technique I learned from Paulette. So we drag inwards, in and out. And we drag inwards, in and out. And we drag inwards, in and out. So now, I think, what am I aiming for? Like here, I want to say, like this loop over here looks pretty good, I want to do. Maybe I'll do this one, right? This is not going to go well. Hold on. Take my orange stick and swirl around. There we go. More orange sticks. How are we looking? How do we feel about that? That's all I got. We can't see. Yeah, I don't know how to. I don't know why I typed question mark. Yeah, how do I make it so that you can can see a little bit better. I have, hold on. Turn this a little bit, right? If you hold up the camera behind it for, Oh, I got the strats from Colette. Look at that. Yeah. Hold on, I bet if I put something white against it, like this, you can see it a little easier. You can kind of see what I'm going for, right? Not that bad. I'll try to get a better like focus in a little while, I think. Be easier. Put your other hand behind your finger, yeah, like Can you see that? That looks better, right? You kind of see it? You know? Got that. I'll do a better job after I'm done with more than one. So now let me clear this out a little bit. So I can put what do? You put another drop of this in here or whatever in order to get it. Why would I know about this? What do I do?
They go like this.
They go like this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, now you can see it, right?
Yeah, you can even hold it closer like that.
Yeah, how does that look? It's like a fucking marble. Yeah, how am I supposed to know? Anyway, I'm gonna do it again. Get this surface going. We have many more nails to do. More orange sticks. Just make sure that this, I want to make sure my surface is clean here. So I'm just going to put a single drop in here so that it can dry. There we go. So I'm putting that single drop in there, and then I'm gonna wipe it off so that I have a clean surface to work with. And then I'm gonna repeat my blue, green, purple pattern. Yep. Drag around the edges to spread it out more, see? That's a Colette thing. How do you autofocus this? Please, focus. Focus. There we go. Thank you. Drag around the edges. See? Let me just... There we go. Now it's drying a bit, so that's good enough. Good enough for me. We're at the actual water marbling part. How exciting. That's funny, Tiger Mama. Yeah, Colette. Shoutouts to Colette, as always. Walking me through this. Use your phone flashlight. Oh, yeah, I could do that. I could use my phone flashlight in order to give people a better idea. You know what I'll do? I'll do that at the end. I'll do that at the end after I put the top coat on. And then people will be able to see. Yep. Yep, so I'm gonna do my thumb next, and actually,
This is easier than the phone flashlight if you want to use it. Just be careful, it's very, very bright.
How do you use it?
You push this button right here.
There's a button.
Yes.
Okay.
Where do you want me to put it?
No idea.
Okay. I have warned you, it is very, very bright.
You know I'm gonna blind myself with it.
Don't, please, okay.
It's like somebody at a restaurant going, "Careful, the fajitas are hot." And you could fucking hear them sizzle. And they put a cast iron skillet in front of you. You know? Oh, hello, DJ. How are you? Hey, DJ. You're like You like this just
Hello,
black?
IILU less than 333.
IILU less than 333 as well. Thank you for subbing for 16 motherfucking months, DJ. How are you, the daddy hat man himself? Cracked black nail polish is DJ's aesthetic. You know, underground Chicago street trash. But also we're water marbling. So. Now, I'm going to wait until that dries, and meanwhile I'm going to do my thumb. So let me clear off my surface again. Also, Castlevania music in the background. Actually, a lot of this is from Symphony DJ. DJ was playing Symphony of the Night the other day. We were watching him. He was playing a crowd control. Crowd control rando. Nice. Yeah. So let's go blue, green, purple, blue, green, a little bit more green than that, green, purple, blue, green, a little bit more, and a purple. Got super OP weapons? Hell yeah, DJ. I'm gonna be doing my first playthrough of Symphony pretty soon, actually. Have all the setup for it. I got the disc finally. There we go. And I'm going to once again drag this out to the edges in order to anchor the design. I'm gonna drag this out. Drag this out. Oh. Drag it out. Drag it out. Drag this out a little bit too. Okay, now I can drag inwards. Drag inwards. This one's a shit show, but that's okay. It's because I got an accidental other drop in it, and then it didn't spread out all the way to the edge, but that's okay. So for my thumb, it's just going to be kind of a shit show, and I'm okay with that. So let me just aim around here. Put this in. Stir up over here. Very swirly. Very swirly. Okay, I'm gonna get a new orange stick after this one. So I'm just gonna do just a drop, right? drag that out. There we go. Marbling's not going bad, Aerospace. I am doing my best. Thumb a little fucked up, but that's okay. Poor little right thumb. As long as it's still a cool spot, it's all good, you know? Just wanna... Oh, it's already starting to film. Okay, I was gonna fuck with it a little bit, but now I'm not. I'm just gonna use the other end of this one, and then I'll get a fresh one for the next one. So I'm gonna do this nail, then this nail, then this nail. Yep. Camera unfocused. Which one? This one? That's okay. See? It'll focus. Yeah, it'll just keep doing that. Got your second COVID shot. Fully upgraded, ready to open mouth kiss everyone. I love that for you, DJ. I hope that you are resting, as well as open mouth kissing whoever decides to take you up on the offer. Which, honestly, who wouldn't? But I hope you are resting, and also eating. Yeah, you can go deep throat a doorknob if you want. Yeah, live your best life. Okay. So just get this film. Oh, beautiful. Loving that, yeah. Yep. Okay, switch this over. Now we got... Work. Drip. 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 There we go. Blue. Green. Please. Green. Purple. Oh, well, I fucked that up. That's okay. That's okay. I'll just put blue in the middle of the purple one. Easy. There we go. I'll just keep the pattern, right? Green. It's going to be creative. It's going to be a creative design. It's a creative design. That's what matters. You know, it's not going to be boring. Purple, right? Right, we have... I think the blue already dried. I'm actually just going to give up on that. I'm just going to do that over again. I'm just going to do that over again. So I'm going to use this dirty side again and clean this up. And I'll do it again. I want to make sure I do this a little bit more speedily and with a little bit more blue at first. I don't want it to dry quite as quickly, because that's the problem when the design doesn't spread out as much. It means that the first layer is, if you notice the second drop that I put in, it took a while. You gave it too much time to dry beforehand. So I'm just going to reattempt that, knowing that it'll go better. You'll see this is already a film, see? You can see it on the camera. You know, that's what we don't want. So let's do that a little bit faster. Now I'm actually just gonna wait for this to dry for a second. As you can see, that was preventing it from spreading out. Also Big Frog. Big Frog. Yeah, let us know how you're feeling for sure, DJ. We're around. The water needs to be room temperature? Yeah, I mean, if it's too cold or too warm, I think both are bad. So we're supposed to just use, yeah, using distilled water is better, but we don't have any of that, so we just use tap water. Although I did have that idea before. I'm probably going to get another cup for the other hand, because this one will be a wreck by the end. So... there we go. So we have one, two, three, we have four, five, six, we have seven, eight. You have 9. Alright, a little bit off center, that's okay. I'm going to take the naked end of this and I'm going to drag it in order to anchor these. So I'm going to drag it this way. Anchor. 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 Anchor, and then I'm going to go from the outside, in, 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 in. And actually, let me try. I might try to do 2 at once. I'll try to do 2 at once. Like this, right? My hands are a little shaky, so I'm gonna try it though. I'm gonna try it. This. There we go. Cool. Stir this. Do one more drop in here. Just gonna spread this out so that I can get a nice clean surface for the last nail, my pinky. See how this is going. A bold move. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but it was bold. I liked how 2 of them looked, so I was like, I bet you I could do a double dip here, you know? That'll work. Yeah, mid-70s, room temperature-ish. Yeah. Makes sense to me. I'm starting to get the technique down for, like, doing it, if that makes sense. It feels more natural to actually set it up now. Yeah, bolds can cover a lot of things, you know? Bold. You want an updated close-up after I do this this finger? And then I'll do the whole hand before I switch over to the other hand. And then you'll get the close-up. One more finger. One more finger. Then we'll have it. This film, see? This technique works so well. These press-on nails? Nope, these are my real nails. I took very good care of them and grew them out for an entire month and a half just for this stream. Yep, like 5 weeks or so. One. Oh god. Well, that's creative. 3. Four. 5. 6. Blue, green. Just a little drip, come on. Yeah. And purple. Right in the center. And now, going to anchor this all 4 directions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're going to make the design by pulling in, just dipping in a little right till we get to the center, just like so. I think that we're gonna go for, we'll go for here. We'll go for here. Cool. Alrighty. Not bad. Best to go with brighter colors, use the black base. It'll be dark anyway. Yeah, definitely. You know. So let's let's show these off, right? That's what we have to work with. Not bad, huh? Nice. Couple little problems, couple little bubbles, whatever, you know. Like it's not bad though. It's really not bad. It looks pretty cool. You know, we did a lot better of a job than I expected. Only got a little polish on my desk. You know, only a little. Pretty good. Pretty good. You know, now while this is drying, I can put on... You have another cup prepared? Good. You can take this one away, too, then. I am going to very carefully... let's see. Peel time. I think should I peel this, or should I put on... I was just going to put on the peel for the other one, but I guess I could peel this off, right? Well, what should I do, Colette? Do I peel off the left hand and then apply peel to the right hand? Or do I just apply the peel to the right hand? Thank you.
I also have tweezers for peeling it off. Let me go get them.
Oh, cool. Yes, go get them, please. Hey, Fire. How is it going? Happy 8th birthday.
Battery.
Happy 8th birthday to you too, Fire. It's good to see you. How are you? I'm going to peel off all these peelies, and then I'm going to apply it to the other hand, and then, you don't do the top coat until the very end, right, Colette? Hold on, let me do this on stream.
Also open the window to ventilate and smell a little
Yes,
bit?
please.
How's your head?
It's not bad, really. You know, really could be worse. Nice. Okay. And then let's keep going with the other hand then. A bit more peely. Got it. This is so upbeat and scary and thing, you know. Let me go back to Bomberman for a little while. I want some twinkly do nonsense, you know what I mean? I'm feeling Bomberman. I love the Bomberman soundtrack. And then I'll switch it over to Aria of Sorrow after that, though, when it goes into Banjo-Kazooie and shit. It's just a good soundtrack. Cool. So now we can do the rest of the protective peel, Holo Taco, on the other hand. So this is the non-dominant hand. It's going to be a little bit trickier. My nails are wet, but I'll be careful. I'm not going to really move too much from here. So That should be about good enough. Just keep going with this. Move this a little bit. Won't be needing this one anymore. I'm gonna go to a fresh one. Actually, I'm gonna go to this one. This one after. So use this end. We'll do the other two. Helps a lot trying to stabilize on a surface like this, especially with the offhand, I gotta admit. It's a little bit easier. A little bit more straightforward. Couple more fingers. Yeah, we drink almond and cashew milk, and a lot of those are like, you know, vanilla, sweetened, whatever. Whimsy and I always get the unsweetened vanilla or unsweetened normal. Dun 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 dun. That brings me back to 1999, dude. That's just that one, like that one little tiny clip of a track right there, and it's 1999, and I'm sitting on the couch playing Bomberman 64. I love it. It's crazy. Like, it really does take me right back, you know? You ever have that with video game soundtracks, chat, where, like, you can hear something, and, like, maybe it's been a little while or whatever, and it just, like, transports you right through time to when you first heard it, or, like, when you remember hearing it or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, it's just so powerful. It's so cool to me. I really do love this soundtrack. Also, almond milk and cashew milk are good anyway because they irritate like some forms of like IBS, IBD, etc. a little bit less. And even though I'm not lactose intolerant, I fuck with all the almond, cashew, whatever milks. Also, oat milk is really good in lattes, and almond milk is really good in a lot of other mixing things. Some alcoholic beverages and stuff, you know, like almond milk's really good for. I mean, you try to get almond milk to froth in like a latte, it's a pain in the ass. Because, you know, lower fat content, so it's way, way harder to like emulsify it and things, but... Yeah, get an oat milk latte. Oat milk lattes are very good. Absolutely. Dun, 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 dun. A little bit more. Yeah, almond milk is very bad for frothing. Yeah, I've made my own lattes. Pain in the ass. Not worth. Okay. Now I just gotta wait till that dries for a little bit. We'll dry a little bit clearer. And then we can start on the second cup. Second hand. Yeah, it's bad at frothing is the thing. Yeah. Do that with some normal music too, yeah, for sure. How is this nail stream going, Colette? How do you feel about it and this particular manicure? $11 out of 10. Pog. Colette. Pog. Now doing these two fingers together is probably a little bit harder, but maybe I'll try it. I'm trying these two fingers together for sure, and the thumb. I'll probably do the thumb first, depending on how the design goes. If there's like a really wide pattern that I like, I'll do the thumb first. That's what I'll do. We're just vibing. Very carefully use my vape. Other things I learned from Colette's stream. I ate right before stream because I know I wouldn't be able to touch anything. And I went pee right before stream because I know I wouldn't be able to touch anything. Do I have to pee already? Yes, of course I do. But it's a lot better than if I hadn't prepared at all, you know? This is the Second Attack shop theme, and it's great. I love it. I'll probably highlight this whole stream. I love this theme, it's so good. DJ, have you ever played Second Attack? Have you ever played Bomberman 64, I should ask first, right? Now that's a good game. No, it's a good game. It's a really good game. Yeah. You should play Bomberman 64. It's pretty fun. You can see that I haven't gone up nearly as far as Colette normally does, plus I'm new at this, so in my dip I'm just like dying like half my finger over here, so I'm really gonna have to take that acetone afterwards and try to clean this up for the shots, you know? But I think, so this is almost dry enough, not quite, but it's almost dry enough for us to start on the actual marbling again. Just gonna give it another minute to be safe. You watched it though. I don't know if you were around for that speedrun Sunday, but the speedrun for 64 is also very fun. chill vibes. Music in all these games. I'm gonna have to make, so this is part of another playlist that I started to make on some like chill video game music stuff, because I have all my 8-bit bangers and mash playlist, a little bit more up tempo. But I wanted just like a strict, like, you know, video game soundtrack kind of dump. And the first thing I did was put all the Bomberman on there. So I'm gonna add to that later off stream probably too. Alright, we're almost ready. We can start to prepare. I'm gonna do the same as last time. It's gonna be a blue, a green, and a purple in that order. I'm gonna do 9 drops total. Anchor it on the sides, draw it in for that nice little flowery kind of effect thing. I'm gonna try to do 2 nails at a time unless I screw up the design too bad. So let's see how it goes. Gotta be careful. It sticks to itself. So very careful. We have 1. We have 2. 3. 4. 5. And blue, green, purple. 6. We have 7. A little bit off center, that's okay. We have 8. We have 9. There we go. Now that that's done, before it has time to dry, I'm just going to drag this to the 4 corners. So we're going to go up, down, left, and then we're going to make the pattern by dragging across the top, and a little dip in the end, across the top, a little dip, across the top, across the top. Now I'm going to try, yeah, this will go well. I'm going to try to dip 2 of these fingers over here, right, 2 over there. So we have 1 and 2. So, I just realized that I just dipped my left hand again instead of my right hand. Now, you may be wondering how to come up from this error, and I don't know, because I didn't anticipate doing it. So I'm going to contemplate that for just a second. Yeah, I don't really know how to do this. It's just just gonna keep going. Probably fine, right? Just screwed up some of the yeah, that's fine. It's fine, you know. It's double dipped. You're gonna get some really unique patterns on that nail, I'll tell you that much. I do need to redo the protective coat on at least this nail though, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna real quick apply this protective coat on this nail again. My only regret is that there was no peely on this, so it's going to be a pain in the ass to get it off my finger. So, yeah, they're accent nails, you know? Love a good accent. It's a design feature, exactly. Seems fine. Just gonna real quick drop this. There we go. All that's fine. Yeah, all that's fine too. Just gotta drag that. No, stop. Not me needing to reapply this peely a third time on the same nail. No, definitely not. Never. Why do you ask? Leave that over here. There we go. Now let's do it again. Easy. Easy clap. So we have one. We have green. Two. Purple. Four. Blue. My favorite Bomberman track. Blue. We have green. Purple. blue. I started out a little off center. Again, that's okay. Green. We have purple. Take this same stick. I just love putting Peely on my pointer finger. So I just wanted to do it a 4th time. You know? Drag this out. Anchor, out, anchor, out, anchor, out, anchor. We're going to do the pattern in, in, and in. And that's actually really nice. I'm going to use that on the outer 2 fingers, I think. That's what I'll do. This is, how do I describe it? Much more difficult with your non-dominant hand, by the way. That's what I'll say. Went pretty well, though. Went pretty well. Second choice policies do good bullseyes. Yeah, these are pretty cool. I'm liking how this is turning out, actually. Like, it's very asymmetrical because I'm not very consistent. But it looks almost deliberate, you know? So it is now. It is deliberate now. Like that. Good. Let me just, real quick, do the Peely on my pointer finger, you know? Again. Good. Close this. Closing it because I'm confident. That's what it is. I'm gonna do my thumb next. Same as before. We do 1. We do 2. Three. We do blue. What's that little? Yep, there we go. Blue. Green 2. Purple. Ooh, well, that's very purple now, so I guess I will... Extra blue. And, green. I'm more okay with this being kind of a mess in here, especially because of my thumb. So I only need to get one good finger out of it, so let's try that. Drop my orange stick, that's okay. So we have 1. here's what I think I will do. So I'm going to aim right for here. That's what I'll do. I'll have this in my hand already. Cleaning this up a little bit. One bit of film. And back up. There we go. Got 2 more left. So let me just swirl this around a little bit and try to get one more. One more good thing out of this. So now, just that'll create a new film. Probably missing a little bit of chat, yeah. One last film, I'm just gonna drag this out a little bit more. I want a full clean surface. Hopefully I'll get a double nail dip in here, and that's why I'm trying to do this so much. After that, we'll do these two. I'm gonna try really hard not to do multiple drops in here, screw up the bullseye pattern. So we'll see how that works. Are the parts that are hard the parts you expected to be hard? More or less. I mean, there's some difficulty in anything precision with your non-dominant hand, especially because it's, you're not used to it. The other thing is that there's a certain technique, not only for actually making the design pattern with the orange stick, but with how you place the drops into here. Like even something as simple as doing a bullseye pattern, making sure that with the amount of speed and consistency, you can drop a drip into the center and it be more or less the amount of polish that you need. That's actually a skill that, like, if you did it for a while, you would be a lot better at, and so maybe some newcomers wouldn't actually expect it, you know? So there are a couple things like that that are a little bit more difficult, but like I hadn't really considered before. Overall, I'd say this went a lot better and a lot easier than I expected. You know, despite watching a lot of Colette's tutorials, I didn't think that I would be able to translate it as well just by, like, trying to recreate it, you know? And for the most part, I actually think that it goes fine if you just try to recreate what you've seen. You know, picking up little techniques and, like, how to save a bubble and how to, like, make sure you don't accidentally flood your cuticle, like, all those things are things that you would pick up over time, right? But in terms of actually, like, successfully doing, like, a water marble, like, you could just do it, you know? Case in point, like, I've done it without any experience, you know, or prep. Well, some prep, I guess. I did think about it a lot beforehand, but, you know, for the most part. Alright, last one. Last couple. So we got... want a lot of blue in here. Both of those bubbles pop. Good. Green. Purple. Oh, see, that's what I wanted to make sure I didn't do. That's okay. Got blue, make sure to just go in the center. Got green. purple. We got getting a bit creative because I just got polish all over my nail. I mean, all over my finger. So, gonna hold this a little bit differently. Blue. Green. There we go. And one more purple. Alright. Got those. Just wipe this off a little bit. Definitely didn't get it all over my desk. Just gonna anchor. Anchor. Out. Out. Now, I'm gonna go like this. All right. I dripped on my one nail. I dripped on this nail, but that's okay. Yep. Love Indeed's easy apply. Makes applying for drops much less stressful. I've used Indeed like that before as well, actually. Definitely didn't get polish all over my desk. Nah, couldn't be me. Alright, now I have to peel all this. So, is this hand dry? I believe it is. Use these tweezers. Take this. And show you what I'm doing. There we go. Oh boy. Can't be getting that on the nail, huh? Sticks to itself. Just gotta peel this off. That nail messed up a little bit, but that's okay. Nice. All good. That middle finger's just fancy, yeah. It's avant-garde. It's unique, you know? Can't force art, perfection, something, right? There we are. You can see that I may have gotten a little bit of paint on my Well, nail polish on myself. Just a little bit. I'm gonna have to clean that up. Hey Darth Yoda, you missed a little bit. That's okay. Now, I can move some of this out of my immediate area. Cap these. Not bad. My unique nail art vision, see? Very supportive, I like it. Nice little clean spot over here. So I can just take this. There we go. I gotta admit, doing the double marbling on these two nails, it looks really cool. It really does look cool. Let's put the water somewhere safe. It's over here, so if I knock it over, it'll be onto the floor, onto the electronics, which is a lot safer than my desk onto the electronics, you know? So. And I still have to deal with all of this, but I can do that. That's alright. That's a fixable problem, you know? Didn't ruin the shirt. Really expected to ruin my shirt. Or, you know, at least more. Ruin it more. Not bad. So now that this hand is sufficiently dry, which it is, I will be putting on the top coat. Floor electronics can be replaced. Desk electronics can't. Exactly. Need a new power strip? I can order one. Need a new computer? Problem. But I'm gonna put on the top coat and then I will flashlight everyone's. That's what I'll do. After I put on the top coat, everyone can see like the end product, you know? Just gotta open up my sesh feet. Whimsy! Whimsy! May I have some assistance?
I have hands.
Can you use two of them?
Yes. You can keep the door open while I do this. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, that looks so good. We're gonna have to take pictures in the sunlight.
We will, after I get some acetone and clean it all up.
Yep.
Or you can help me with that or something, I guess.
Oh, yeah, just
Now.
glom that on so it evens out the unevenness.
Yep, glom it on. I can do that.
Yeah.
Time to glom it on. Nice. My sesh vite, of course. Colette has taught me well. Yo, this shit is great. Look at this. Dude, sesh vite slaps. That's legit. I'm gonna give this an extra second to dry. Make sure, you know. It's literally just like you want to upgrade your manicure. Sesh Feet. Dude, Sesh Feet and Hollow Taco both making... They're all making some banger products out here, gotta admit. It's like varnishing a painting, yeah, exactly. Just want to wait a little bit longer on this hand. Just want to make sure I don't accidentally contaminate the Sesh Feet. I'd feel very, very bad about that because it's so good. Question about drying drops. Would they be okay? Yeah, Tiger Mama, Colette has taught me well. Absolutely. You've never actually used drying drops. That's interesting. I wonder if it'd be worth you trying out like 10 different drying drops, one on each finger, and then reporting back the results. That'd be a cool stream, Colette. Like, both in between these layering and also just afterwards, you know? Once I found Sesh Feet, just never explored other fast-drying things. Yeah. I mean, Sesh Feet works, so... Just saw a new strat for Z2. What is it, Darth Yoda? I do love Z2. First night you top coat, it's probably already dry to the touch. Really? I'm not gonna try that, but I believe you. Because if I fuck it up, then I'm just gonna fuck it up further. So I believe you, but I'm still gonna leave it. Someone's testing out what they're calling Blue Jar Strat for Crumbling Bridge. What's that entail, Darth Yoda? Also, what category? If you know. I'm guessing default 100% all keys 1cc, because that's usually what people run, but... Oh, any percent, like true any percent? That's interesting. I know way less about that route than I do 100% NMG and 100% all keys 1cc. Skip the final boss. I am curious. I'm gonna have to look at that later. Who are you watching do that, Darth Yoda? Put them in, whatever you're watching, put it in community streamers so that I can check it out afterwards, because I'm curious. In the Discord. Alright. Ding ding. Dunno. Also, this new camera's so cool. It's such a good camera. Like for streaming things and stuff, you know? Just gotta get the autofocus to play nice when I want it to, but other than that. Okay, think about the Sesh Feet on this. using enough to get out all of that unevenness. Make sure I go to the cuticle over here. Sick. Okay. Good. Now I just gotta just really carefully. I want just the very edge of this. There we go. And once these are dry, then I have to clean them all up. But I'll give everyone some flashlight stuff. Post the run to Discord they just posted? Yeah, Darthio, to do that for sure. Yeah. Did I submit a Zelda 2 run? Yeah, I submitted one for any percent NMG, I want to say, because I didn't actually get 100%. Otherwise, I'd have done 100% NMG, but I think that I missed something in it. But I didn't really do the route or whatever. It was really just me doing the 100% all keys 1cc route, but without the 1cc part. Hey, Aaron Space, welcome back again. Fingers look swirly. Yes, they are. My nails are also swirly. The fingers were a side effect. But a while ago, you bought a water bottle from Gish on impulse, and it's actually a pretty good water bottle. It's still cool colds in the morning. It has a sock monkey getting sucked up into a UFO, and it says, "Get in, weirdo." That sounds great. That's a great water bottle. I'm convinced that Sesh Veet could save a shitty manicure, by the way. Just like a poorly executed manicure. Nail art. Just posted the run. Cool, Darth Yoda. Thanks. I'll check it out for sure. Zelda channel. Alright. So this is almost dry, and then I can bring it up to the flashlight, and I could show everyone what the did very well for my first water marble, and the first time painting my nails in like 10 years. Very, very long time. So I can show everyone the sort of final result. Look at how cool that is, the double dipped one. Right? Isn't that cool? Other hand. Show you again. A lot more purple on this hand. There we go. Yeah, the double dipped one's actually... I just blinded myself. I knew I was going to do it too. I just literally just shined this right in my fucking face. You know, the double dipped ones look really cool. They really do. You know, I'm not dissatisfied with this. This is really cool. I know it was going to happen, Whimsy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, they look pretty good. Like, for my first attempt at any of this and all that, just going off of trying to recreate what I've seen Colette do. Shoutouts to Colette, MSLP. You know, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'll have to get a good picture of them. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna clean these up and get a good picture of these. We'll take photos tomorrow. Why tomorrow? Do I like it? Did I have fun? Yeah, this is definitely fun. I can see it's very methodical, you know? I really have to pee, that's one thing. But it's very methodical, very contemplative. You can listen to some music, you can pick out colors and stuff, you know, in natural light. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I do have to, because of that double dip, even though it looks really cool, I have to clean up all of this with some acetone. I'm not exactly looking forward to that, but honestly, if I did this more than once, I would avoid plenty of mistakes that I made, including some of the mess that I made, you know? So, a lot of that would be mitigated. As long as your pants aren't too tight. Yeah. I'll be careful. I should have put on my fucking, like, yoga pants or whatever for this. That's what I should have done. Honestly, these are really cool, though. They turned out really cool. Cooler than I expected. I mean, there are some obvious, like, some problem spots and, like, some problem nails, but as a whole, I want to say this was more successful than unsuccessful, which is the opposite of what I figured. I figured that there would be more, like, maybe there'd be, like, a cool 3 nails, you know, or something by the end, but nails are dry and have something slide against them and not press hard against them. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, I will be careful. So with that, I don't know if I'm just gonna cut stream, but I definitely need a break. I need to get up and get some iced tea and use the restroom. So I'm gonna leave everyone with this music and just throw to our BRB screen for a little while. I'll catch everyone in a few. And I guess I'll cut off the VOD here too. So, you know, thanks for sticking around, everyone, for all of the nail shenanigans. Sub to Colette MSLP, the GOAT, greatest of all time, winner of our hearts. And thanks for being here, DJ. Thanks everyone in chat, you know? I really appreciate it. Alright, I'll burb.
potions. Even no one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
Yo, Tahiti lady, subscribing at tier 1. Welcome on into Battery City. I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. Hello, chat. How is everyone? So I cleaned up a whole lot. Not all the way, but a whole lot. So I can show everyone the actual, like, final-ish results. Here. Let me grab this. Take some natural light pictures tomorrow, but here's what we got. Go. Ow, fucking God, you stupid motherfucker, you. Kind of got all kinds of angles that you can see it, you know. Here are the results. Hey Amber, how's it going? You've been lurking pretty much the whole time, but this is so cool. Yeah, Amber, you gotta follow Colette. You gotta follow Colette. Obviously, she has taught me everything I know. Yeah, this went a lot better than I expected. It went really well, I gotta admit. You know, like, look at all that. That like some of this looks really cool. Like, very minor errors. And, like, I mean, I'm gonna go back with an orange stick and clean up a whole lot around here. Like, you can see the double-dipped ones actually turned out really cool. They're almost like a plaid. But I'm gonna be cleaning that up around here on the cuticles. But honestly, like, pretty cool fucking nails, you know? Anthony is wondering how this will affect your typing. Pantaloon, you already know, because I want you to go look at my Discord and everything else and figure out the amount of typos that I've had in the past month and a half or so, and then beforehand, and you'll see there's a significant increase in errors, actually. And that is part of the reason it's been so funny that I've been having so much trouble typing, is that my nails have been much longer than normal because I've been growing them out for the past like month and a half or so in anticipation of this stream. Since April 1st, I've wanted to do this because I was just going to put on like a, like I was gonna be like, you know, discount at MSLP Colette stream, whatever, and then like I put way too much effort into it and I got all the supplies Colette has, and then I'm like, well, I'm in too far now, like I'm gonna do it. But I had to grow out my nails and shape them and take really good care of them for a while. Yeah, on a mechanical keyboard, not nearly as bad, but on a chiclet keyboard, also on the phone, it changes the center of my thumb and where it is, right? So like while I'm trying to type on the phone, I feel like I'm off by one all the time because my nail is too long, so I expect it to be higher. Like my thumb is in the wrong place, you know? Next time you do nail art, maybe some sunglasses before the big reveal. Yeah, apparently, because I can't be trusted with a fucking flashlight. How are you, Amber? It's good to see you here, by the way. And hey, Pantaloon. Good to see you as well. A lot of people kicking around. Hey, Red. Yeah, it went really well. It went really well. Also, we got Click Clock Woods in the background. I love Click Clock Woods. I don't think that I've done any permanent damage to, like, my desk. My mouse pad got a little bit more colorful, but that's okay, you know? I'll take some natural lighting pictures tomorrow. Figure those were Lee press-on nails? No, these are my real nails. These are my real nails that I've been growing out and taking care of. Yeah, these are real nails. Yep, you can see. See. I don't know if you actually can see. I don't know how to prove it, but yeah, they're my real nails. Yep. Look how pretty. Your nails are also that long and pretty. Nice, DJ. DJ, when are you gonna do nail painting streams? Battery has such nice nails. It made it even better. Thank you, Colette. You know, if anyone out there, there's a lot of people around here right now. You know, there's like 26 people or whatever right now. But if anyone here watching has ever wondered, hey, I really like watching Colette or Christine or any of the other big like nail people, right? And I love their water marbles or I love their gradients, but I don't know if I could ever do that. Like, I haven't painted my own nails in a long time, whatever. I want this to be enough for you to go out and get some Seche Vite. Get some Seche Vite, first of all. You deserve it. And then if you can, get your favorite couple colors, whatever, and get like the Holo Taco base and the protective peel. And just do it. Because, you know, if I, with the amount of experience and coordination in my non-dominant hand that I have, can get these results, then I'm sure anyone out there who is into nail art and in general stuff like that, like they could have some really cool stuff. So use this as an example. Like, go out, get your Seche Vite, get your Holo Taco protective peel, watch a Colette video, and like do your nails. You know, like, I really think that it'll go well. Better than you expect is what I will promise. Hey, Colette, when are you streaming anyway? My nails are dry enough that I can actually like at least click around and do some things. Oh, sick. Zelda 2 any % world record. I saw what Darth Yoda posted in the Discord from before. Nice. After Foods did manage to finish editing during all this. Save uploading till after stream, probably. Thinking she's waiting for flashlight time with battery. You want some additional flashlight time? I won't blind myself this time. Get some additional flashlight time. There you go. You all deserve it for being so patient. Look at those double dips ones. Those are so cool. Look at that. Like, look at just that right there with that focus, you know? That's so cool. Maybe the other one. Pinky is amazing. Yeah, there are some really, really good nails. Like the pinky on this hand, the thumb on this hand is also very good. Look at the thumb on this hand. Just the color, like how I got it, you know? Very deliberate. I even like the pinky on this hand too. Right? Pointer finger is pretty good. Look at the pointer finger. That kind of. Hold on, I need a Colette style like picture thing like this. See, hold on. My face is gonna look really weird in the other camera. Hold on. Got it. Just gotta. There we go. See, look at that. Really cool, right? Honestly, way better. Way better than I expected. Put a pick in Stonks? Okay, I'll check it out. Hold on, let me look. Stonks. Oh, look at you. See, you should paint them. It's done nothing to shape them or buff them or anything. 100% natural growth. Yeah, I mean, like, a little bit of A little bit of filing, square it off a little bit, throw on some chipped black paint. You'll be right at home, right, DJ? Hey, how's it going? We just got done doing this manicure. Some water marbling. Please focus. 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 There we go. See some of it. You hate nail filing, but you love painting them black. Well, then don't file your nails. Just paint them black, you know? Index finger has, like, tropical leaf vibes. Yeah, it's really cool. I like that, this hand turned out more purple than the other hand. This turned out more, like, black, blue, like, green flashing through, and this one has a little bit more, like, purple in it and stuff, you know? Always join these live streams just when they're finishing. Yeah, we've been, I mean, the past, like, 3-4 hours or so I've been doing this. It's been really, really good, though, you know? Like, it really turned out a lot better than I expected. I don't know, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll, legit a happy accident, Bob Ross vibes. I don't know, I might do this again sometime. I don't know for what occasion or why or whatever, but I might just, like, live stream again doing this. But for anyone just popping in, I'm MIT Battery. I normally speedrun video games, like Hollow Knight, and do randomizers. As does Colette. Just wanted to watch a stream in the background with your own nails. Do you follow Colette yet? Because you should, because that's who you should be watching in the background for all your nail needs. Because Colette taught me everything that I know. She's the one who turned me on to Sesh Vite. She's the one who told me about Holo Taco, and literally, she's on the PR list, just got a new collection in, just did a really, really good stream showing off the entire collection. She does swatch patterns all the time. You know, she is our go-to nail artiste. Yeah, like a fabric plaid, right? Like it's really cool. Like, I really like how both of the doubles turned out, actually. Like, that was a happy accident. Look how good of an accent nail that actually ends up, you know? Like, look at that. That's so cool. Very tropical, right? Isn't that a cool nail? Like, look at how cool that nail is. Alright, Tahiti lady, thanks for the sub. You really didn't have to do that, but, like, I appreciate it, and thanks for sticking around so long, you know? Someone said the real, blah, 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 blah. Resend the link to Colette. Absolutely. All you need to do is bang Colette. Because Colette is an MVP. But look at that pointer finger. That looks really cool, right? Shad is a Colette Stan account. Absolutely. Battery's poor spelling's probably only 10% due to long nails, but you can detect 10% increase, right? Hey, Kefka Fett. Yeah, this is a Colette Stan account. Yes, this is definitely a Colette Stan account. Look at that pointer finger, though. That is so cool. Like, I feel like Colette should be like, look, if I could teach this guy how to do his nails, then anyone can do it. And just use this as the thumbnail for your next video. Be like, you've never water marbled before? Well, I'm here to tell you it's easy and anyone can do it, you know? Look at this first time water marble nailer. Aha. Gonna be proof. This hand is super good. Look at that pinky. Look at how clean that is. A lot of different stuff going on, but it all kind of works. How often does Colette do nail streams? Just follow them. She does nail streams all the time. I don't know how many times a week, whatever, but she has a new manicure every couple days. And is on the PR list for, like, Holo Taco, and, you know, is a gigantic YouTuber account. You should follow Colette on YouTube as well. Colette MSLP, My Simple Little Pleasures. I don't know if Colette, if you have your YouTube link or whatever you want to drop in, she literally has like millions of views on YouTube because everyone knows how good she is. There we go. First time water marble nailer. See? Exactly, Colette. There you go. That's your new promo video. See? Let me slip back into the Castlevania music. I like it. That is so cool. I still gotta do some orange stick work on this. Actually, I can do that while I'm waiting. Ow. Keep blinding myself with the flashlight. Ugh. Ah. Thank you, Whimsy. Simple little pleasures. Plessus. Simple little plessus. Put that light down for a second. We got one of these orange sticks. These two. Sesh Vide is so good. This right here is just the stuff, you know? Absolutely. Close this up. Whimsy, do you still have do you have the acetone in the other room? I was gonna do some orange stick work just on the cuticles, try to get it a little bit cleaner. I stained the shit out of these two fingers because peelies, etc. aside, I did get quite a bit of polish on my hands.
Here you go.
Thank you. I love you.
You want me to take this cup?
Yes, please. You can take plenty, actually.
I would use the orange stick for the more detailed stuff.
That's
unless you
annoying.
just want to use one of the tiny brushes, I could probably fish one out.
Nah, I'm gonna use the orange stick because that's gonna be easier for me to understand.
Okay.
You can take this polish and stuff too if you want. I don't know if you have like free hands, but
You want me to just clear stuff?
yeah, just because there's so much going on here. Plus, I want to see what damage I did to my desk. I did manage to get polish a couple of places, and by that I mean my desk is more colorful than it used to be.
Oh, also another way to get stuff off, you can use the nail file and stuff
Oh, that's
too.
true. Okay, this is all good, and underneath here is the pretty
You good?
detail work that I did. Yeah, that's fine. Now I have. What is this from?
Oh,
exactly?
actually
Street
better
Swords.
than the nail file would be the tool, the cuticle tool.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I have it right over here.
Yeah.
Use
I
that.
would use that for the parts that are underneath the nails and the
Yeah.
parts that are and maybe that or the orange stick for the right around.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have this all over here. Hollow Taco stuff. Can move my mouse a little bit. Let's do some detail work. Love you. Nah, the window's open still, so that's fine. Love you. Put a little bit more acetone. Well, Colette, if you want to get a bite to eat, I can send folks your way for, can send folks your way after we're done detailing these. Let me, zoom forward a little bit. Stretch this. All you want to do is zoom, 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 and boom, boom. I get you. I should eat instead of thinking about eating. Can you zoom the camera in? I don't know. I don't know. Can I? If I go to hand cam. Where's the hand cam? Hand cam. Properties. Is it under... I have no idea how to use this. Configure video, maybe? Camera controls, zoom. What? Look at that. It zoomed. Gotta... Yeah. This is underneath our lofted. Yeah, that is correct. It just sounds strange. This is underneath our lofted bed, Kafka. It's my stream setup and also my work from home setup and everything. So like my L-shaped desk, computer, all the old consoles that I just use for stream, the CRT and everything. It's all around here. There are some pictures of my setup actually in the Discord because I recently did a lot of work on it. I'll lean forward a little bit. It's a precise tool. Awesome nail art hack you tested today. What is it? Yeah, we live in New York City. We live in Manhattan. So space-saving hacks are nice. This apartment isn't even that small. It's just, it's nice to have extra space, you know? Plus, I kind of like that it's like a cozy little nook, you know? It's appealing to me. I like the side of my finger and stuff a bit later. Basically paintbrush, dip it in white glue, and brush it on and around your cuticles. Wait for the glue to dry. Oh, yeah, that's exactly like the, so I'm using the Holo Taco protective peel, but, yeah, you can use, like, regular Elmer's glue and, like, white glues and stuff like that, for sure, yeah. Works really well. Honestly, the only reason that I have to do all of this cuticle work is because how much of a novice I am at this technique, because otherwise it would be a lot cleaner. Like, there wouldn't be no work to do, but there would be a lot less. For sure. Not that I really mind this. Both do the exact same thing. Specifically formulated products, more expensive than just plain glue. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what, I don't really know a lot of, like, differences between them, I guess. Like, I'm very inexperienced when it comes to doing it, because I've done it once, just now. At least this technique, you know? It's been a long time since I painted my nails, but I'm sure that a couple other people around here, not even just Colette, there's a lot of nail enthusiasts and nail artists kicking around chat right now, especially in her community, and they probably would know what, like, the best, you know, like, what to spend money on, what to use to budget things of. I feel like that's one of those things that comes with a lot of experience when doing something, like what to spend money on and then what not to, you know? For a lot of folks who live in NYC or San Fran, need a buttload of money or a buttload of roommates, yeah. And again, like, I work in tech, so Whimsy and I are not screwed, but there is a huge problem with that. I mean, like, it's not like Whimsy and I are rich or live in, like, you know, Times Square, but, like, we have a one-bedroom apartment over here and are fine, which is nice. But yeah, one of the things I like about New York is that it feels like a realer city than San Francisco. A lot of people in New York, or at least most of the people you meet, are union workers. They're like normal, like middle class, like everyday, like people, whatever. And a lot of the people you meet are just like that. The one problem that I had with Boston, actually, when I was there, was that Boston was mostly the same cookie cutter type of person, you know? It's like 28-year-old cis white guy, has money from his father, new fintech startup, white Anglo-Saxon Protestant, his father's father went to Harvard, you know what I mean? Like, and not only does that not promote, like, diversity and blah blah whatever, but it makes it a really boring fucking city, you know, when it's just like a bunch of rich assholes you meet all the time. Like, Boston doesn't have this stereotypical, like, problem with, like, rent and other things that, like, San Fran and New York does, with all the gentrification and everything. But Boston itself, I mean, it's kind of a miserable city in some ways like that, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like a city experience like you get other places. It's like more of an expanded college town. And then the only way to meet more interesting people is like there's diversity more in the schools than there is outside of it, you know? That was my experience around Boston. I love Boston, Cambridge, but I much prefer New York. It was nice to grow up in, like, the Boston, Cambridge area, you know? Like, when I left for school. Because being in, like, a big town almost wasn't that bad. Latex dries faster, so it's marketed directly for nails are more expensive. Yeah, that makes sense. So I guess you could just get some cheap latex products, right, if you wanted to really budget it, even if it wasn't like Elmer's glue. So that's a lot better already, actually. I'm going to keep working on that, though. Let me get underneath the nail. Get around here. Just a little bit more. Just to show you what I'm doing. Having a hand cam like this is actually great, too. I was contemplating getting a second camera so that I could fold some origami swans and do some actual art and stuff like that. Like, for a while, except I really didn't want to spend money on a new camera until I realized that it's been like 6 months and I still kind of want a second camera, so I decided to get one. And it's really cool. Just, like, people can see, like, my face and me doing things, but also, like, what I'm physically doing. Like, I think that it's going to incentivize me to do some more art-like things, you know? Like, fold some origami, like, maybe do some painting or sketching or whatever. I'm not great at any of those things, and I've never folded origami before, but, like, why not, right? Be nice to chill out with chat, listen to some video game soundtracks, shoot the shit for a while, you know? It's kind of nice. And there's just a lot of paint over here, though. Like, it just... see? Get that layer off. so much nail polish because I accidentally double dipped these fingers. It came out really nice. There's a lot of cleanup to do, you know? Especially on this finger. Just globs of purple. Yep. Look at all that. Should look into origami tessellations. That sounds kind of cool. Yeah, maybe I will look into that. My friend Phoebe used to do a lot of shit like that and make like 3D sculptures and stuff out of like tessellated origami figures in 3D and stuff. That was really cool. Like back in college. Right, I need to... I want to get this like over here, see? Use the other tool for that. Kind of used before the Holo Taco was latex body paint from Amazon in a tub. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds like one of those like budget strats that you get from like doing a lot of nail art, you know? Alright. Thankfully, the ones that I have to do with my non-dominant hand are actually like a lot more reasonable because I didn't like manage to double dip any. And then I'll get the other tool out and keep going. This one's actually pretty tame. This one, I want to say. See? Just a little bit. Okay, I have to get this side. That side. This one's kind of a mess at the very base. Right. That up. A little bit. The other pointy part. Copy of Metroid Prime 2 today. Nice, Pantaloon. Metroid Prime games are really good. I still have to... I promised I'd replay 1, and I'm still going to do that fairly soon. I was thinking of doing a... Yeah, this is Symphony of the Night Red. Yeah, it is. Never played. The music's so funky. It's really good music. It's got a lot of range to it. I'm going to be playing it pretty soon, too. I was thinking of doing a challenge where I try to stream every day for the rest of the month, you know? because often I will be able to stream like, 9 hours a day for a week, and then like I won't be able to stream for a week or whatever. But I was thinking of trying to stream like at least a little bit, at least like an hour or two, even if it was like just a bullshit stream kind of thing, like stream a little bit every day. And I thought that maybe that would be fun, just like no expectations really, just like let's try to at least like play a game or stream or do some nails or whatever like every day, So I was thinking about starting that, now that I've streamed again. And now that my computer works, you'll notice that there's no computer problem or noise, which is good. I have finally fixed the computer issue I was having for almost a year now. I needed to do some serious surgery on my laptop, and I finally did it. Okay, let me get this one. Oh, I just got a nose full of acetone. I probably should have done that not directly over my little acetone bucket thing. Christ. The little things that you learn. Like, don't breathe in acetone directly, which apparently I needed to learn. Shipshape computer is good. Yeah, I finally fixed it. It was not a very difficult fix. It was a pain in the ass. Just because of the amount of things that I had to take apart. There are some pictures on my Discord of my computer completely dismantled as a result. Now let me very carefully. Picked up a toaster oven last week. Might be in the cards. Nice. Cheesy broiled bread. Hell yeah. I love cheesy bread. So simple. The effort per joy ratio of cheesy bread is off the chart. Sup, Yamez? Yeah, I actually worked pretty hard on them. That's I used all of the Colette strats. And use a nail file for that little part over there. Now, I'll show you with the flashlight in a second, Yamez. There we go. Now I can get some, one more Q-tip here in the acetone. Be a lot better. Much better. Much better. A little bit more acid. Way cleaner. There we go. Finally, almost there. Almost.
You can't handle my strongest potion. No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
Krill, how are you? Good to see ya. Thank you for gifting a sub to Daddy Nails. Oh, baby. I should just know when I look over and it's like, Daddy Nails. Like, I mean, who else? Like, what was I expecting, you know? It's like I looked over, like, what? Daddy Nails subscribe? And then it's like, oh, it's Krill. Like, yeah, like, because there's no precedent for that. Good to see you, Krill. You are catching the tail ends of this nail stream, and the nails turned out a lot better than I thought. Pretty cool stuff. Just doing a lot of cleanup right now. A lot of cleanup. I love the use of Bradge's sub. You were watching earlier. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, these turned out really cool. I've been saying it the past couple hours, you know? Non-dominant hand vibes. Non-focused camera vibes. That's better. Side, and then I want one little tiny problem spot on my pinky, and then we can show the camera again, basically. I hope that Daddy Nails, wherever they are, enjoys the emotes and being welcomed on in to Battery City, home of nail art for one day, at least. I just looked up and I saw that Krill has given 73 subs in this channel, and that's just attributed, which is nutty. So thank you for the support, Krill. And for being here all the time. You know, for Fortnite, for Dream Daddy, for Hollow Knight speedruns, for nail art streams, you know? Broad range. Does this make me a variety streamer? Am I legally a variety streamer? I think maybe. That's a lot better. Just wanna... Good. You miss Dream Daddy? Yeah, wait, look. See this? That's from Dream Daddy. That's my avatar from Dream Daddy. That's what I use. Yeah, Dream Daddy was really, really well done. I love Dream Daddy. Okay, now I need this tool. Yep, MIT Daddery was born that day. You know what's really funny is that you'll notice if you go to the Cool Looking Rocks redemption, I don't think it's active right now, but there's a play this game redemption for like, it was 50,000, then I bumped it to 100, but it's off right now because I have a backlog. But the reason that I played Dream Daddy was that Krill redeemed that I played Dream Daddy, and I was like, okay, Krill, I will. And then I went and played it, and it ended up being such a good game. I was so goddamn surprised. You know, not usually my kind of genre, but I really, really liked it. And then Amber was talking to us about playing, like, Hatful Boyfriend and a few others, like, afterwards, so... Like, who knew that some of those games would be so fun, you know? Like, I didn't. I never played any in the genre before. Okay, good. Good. It's not gonna get perfect right now. Also, I can't start being a perfectionist now, right? Like... Not about this, at least. Oh no, I touched the nail polish. It's okay. You know, I just won't fuck with it more right there. I'm just gonna get the nail file and Used to a little tiny bit under the nail. Tiny bit under the nail. So this nail's fine for the most part. This nail just a little bit. Yeah, Matt was our boyfriend. Yes. Damien was your favorite once you learned he had bound copies of fanfic in his library. You know what? At first, I was like, Damien, look at this guy. Fucking milady-ass, fedora-ass motherfucker. And then we went there, and do you know that we have taxidermied butterflies and petrified, preserved hearts and all kinds of other stuff in our apartment? Like, we have, like, preserved specimen. We have an oddity shelf. Like, once we got to his house and we started talking to him and whatever, I was just like, wow. Like, Damien. Alright. Yeah, Matt's a sweetheart. Matt was great. Somehow I'm not surprised at this fact. Of course not, Yumez. It's consistent. Follow a guy on Tumblr, looks just like him. Matt, I mean, that's amazing. That, for the most part, is good. Just wanna... Tiny, tiny bit. Tiny, tiny bit over here. I mean, I don't care that much about under my nail, let's be honest. I just want to get out some of the more problem-ish spots. Like over here. A lot of natural curve, that sort of C curve, you'll see. So even clipping my nails and stuff is a little bit harder. Gabe James Games on Insta. I've done a lot of good cosplays. Can you throw that name in, if you're in my Discord, Tiger Mama, can you put that name in, like, general or community streamers or fucking something so that I look it up later? Because I want to look that up later. Alright, not bad, not bad. Tiny little problem area. Tiny. I mean, alright. That's pretty good. Alright. All the progress. Back here. Take a moment, look at them arm's length. Yeah, you're right, because you can like really easily pick out where there's little spots. But I think I did a pretty good job of it now, yeah. 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 Poggers indeed. Alright, check this out. You found Claw. Thank you. Yes. Kick-ass nails. The double dip nails are actually sick. Yeah, look at that. The double dip nails are so sick. Like, they're like two of my favorite nails, especially the pointer. Like, look at how good that came out, you know? Look at how cool that is. God, this camera's so good, too. Thank you, Colette. This is, like, actual, like, so nice. Like, look at how high quality this was. Look at this stream. Do the other hand. So now that they're all cleaned up, you can really see, like, a lot of it. So, like, I think that I like the left hand better, but look at, like, the thumb on, like, this hand, you know? Hold on, let me, like... See that? Look at the thumb. Right? Some of these got a little smudged. I don't even mind so much though. This one had like a bubble on it of purple, and so I dropped a little bit of purple on it right before I went to dip it, so this one like a lot of purple. But some of the other ones, they just have more purple in the design, like these two. I really like the thumb on this hand though. The thumb on this hand is super good. Thumb on this hand, the pointer finger, and pinky on these ones are probably my favorites, you know? Look at how cool that looks. Right? Isn't that cool, Jay? Underrated ring finger, yeah. Let's see. Honestly, yeah, the ring finger on this hand, like the left hand, like turned out really, really well. Like, just the ring finger over here, like just the pattern itself, you know, like turned out really well and really clean, like really deliberate. You know what I mean? Yeah. Also, doing this gives you an appreciation for just how clean all of Colette's lines are, you know what I mean? Like all of her like final shots and stuff like that. Like the amount of like meticulous crafting it makes in order to make sure that like every single line and cuticle and everything and all that, like it's just like a lot of work. So let's throw on I don't want to throw on. I want to throw on. I'm gonna throw on like some Subterranean Hell. There we go. Subterranean Hell. Now that's a track. It's an Aria of Sorrow track. Sweet. It's another game that I love. Nice. I like these. Oh. I was like, where's my hand? And then it was just off camera. Nice. Yeah, it looks really cool. And finally get this acetone air freshener out of here because I was breathing in acetone for a second. Where am I? So Colette, did you get your cheesy bread and everything? No rush, obviously. Just wondering where you're at. I figure once we wrap this up, we can send folks your way for whatever you're doing. But since this is nail art, of course we have to read you, you know? And I know that you'll be starting up soon-ish. All these tools are really nice too. All these like anodized titanium stuff. Like Hollow Taco stuff is good. Very aesthetic, you know? These are about like 50% in your tummy, alright. I mean, I can stall. I'm out of iced tea. Gotta get more. Feel like you can do this with 4, so different shades of green for a Malachite effect. Yeah, Malachite's sick. Yeah. Mega Crane. I do love gemstones. I have a lot of knowledge of gemstones. Like, you know how, like... You know how, like, you get really into something, and then, like, Sleeper, like, you have a lot of knowledge of it, whatever, like someone, like, you know, collects toy trains, and it doesn't come up, but, like, they've been collecting toy trains for 10 years or something. Like, I did so much research into gemstones, and how you grade diamonds, and, like, the different types of, how you get, like, the analogous, like, grading for things like corundum, which is, like, rubies and sapphires, the same stone, and all of that. And I got really into it. When did I get really into it? I want to say at, like, 19 and 20. I got, like, super into gemstones and jewelry. And then immediately after that, I got, like, super into it, you know? Your dad's like that with clocks made by a defunct clock company. Exactly. It's, like, one of those, like, hyperfixation type interests where you have, like, absurd levels of detailed knowledge, except, like, how relevant is the information, you know? Like, how often does, like, Aaron's father get to bring up that he has such, like, high level knowledge and specifics of this one clock company? Except when it comes up, you're like, oh, I know a lot about that. Like, Whimsy and I have several of those, and one of them is gemstones. Gemstones and jewelry. Very, very into it at some point. Yeah. These nails are lit. Yeah, I'll definitely be making paper cranes at some point. I kind of want to do a, like, learn to do origami, learn to make paper cranes kind of stream, and then do a, like, cranes 1 through 50, cranes 50 through 100, etc., and just kind of use it to break things up. I think that it'll go really well with my attempt to, I think that I'm going to actually attempt to try to stream every day, you know? So that'll be a little easier, because then if I can't figure out what to do, I can just, like, make some cranes, hang out, chat with people, you know? Also, I love this track. This is an underrated Aria of Sorrow track. This is the pinnacle. This is in the demon's castle, or whatever, with all the succubus and the devils. I love this track. It's super good. Yeah, nobody ever asks, hey, how many Telecron clocks do you own? Yeah, like, other hobbies and interests, they come up a little bit more frequently. Like, ask me how many computers I own. You know? It's a lot, because technology. Hey, Kafkaroff, how's it going? Yeah, this entire soundtrack's so good. Kafkaroff, I don't know if you saw my nails, but, these are them. How many computers do you own? You only have 2, and one you use basically broken, but uses a Minecraft server. Nice. Good, heading to bed. Been lurking here for a while. Nice. Yarn. Turns out when you learn knit, they don't tell you knitting and buying yarn are 2 entirely different hobbies. Yeah, like learning about the quality of yarn, materials, etc. and everything. Also, Tiger Mama, have you ever been in, let's see, have you ever been in the Proud Owl stream? The Proud Owl. The Proud Owl, his name is Zeki. He's a very, very interesting, very nice, very wholesome trans man. And he and his partner Ian, who is a, you know, a non-binary crafter, maker, Sims player, I think recently been playing Stardew. Zeki just recently started playing Stardew. Zeki normally did like the crafting and stuff like that, whatever, and that's how I met him, through that kind of stream. And then his partner Ian was the one that was doing a lot of like video game things, like Sims build projects, shell challenges, whatever, and stuff. And recently Zeki's been playing Stardew, and I know that Ian has been getting more into crafting, and so they have an Etsy shop now. And I have a... Actually, where is it? It's right over there. Hold on. One of my... Here we go. Yeah, one of my... I got a couple of things off of Zeki's Etsy store, and the Inclusive Pride beanie is one of them. So this is a hand-knitted beanie and stuff. So if you ever want to talk about like makers, crafting stuff, whatever, Zeki and Ian are both really nice. They know a lot about felting, crafting, whatever. Oh yeah, and here's the I had this done. Yeah, I had this done for Whimsy. And you'll notice this is a specific color scheme of a particular flag. Can you guess? But yeah, they do a lot of Pride stuff, a lot of craft stuff, whatever. They're really nice people. I'm not always in their streams because they have like more or less like normal-ish people schedules. Yes, Whimsy is pan/bi, so we have the colors of the flag there. But a lot of their streams end up being like in like the morning and daytime and stuff, and that's not always my schedule. But they have a lot of pictures and stuff from, I believe they're in Virginia, West Virginia, somewhere around there, and they have pictures of like the sunrise and stuff all the time. Also, this is like boss music, so I'm actually just gonna go to the basement melody afterwards. It's a little bit stressful. There's no Gurgoth attacking us right now. But yeah, it's a really cool place in stream, whatever. If you mention that you were hanging out around MIT Battery and Whimsy, they will probably remember. Probably? No, they will know, they know who we are, so they'll be like, oh, cool, you're coming from there, whatever. But they're very nice people. I'm in their Discords and stuff, too. Yeah, for sure. That's a great emote, Pantaloon. Is that, oh, it's a visuals emote. Interesting. That's a cool... I love the... Is it Emre's Mark of Pride? The one... The Mark of Pride, charm, except it's, rainbow colors. Whose is that? Is that Emre's, or is that Zeph's or something? Whose is that? I don't remember now. I just recently saw it for the first time, and I was like, that's amazing, and it's Mark of Pride, only it's a Pride charm, and it's great. Yeah, that one. Whose is that? That is Emre's. There we go. I was right the first time. Yeah, isn't that great? Look at that. That's so good, right? That's literally like the best emote. Like, I'm like, damn, why didn't I think of that? You should sub to Emre just for that emote. Yeah, right? It's just so good. Also because good content, yeah. Emre and Zeph are other Hollow Knight peeps that, like, I never catch their streams. Like, you know... It's like around the morning time, but not the D-Gen morning time. It's so hard for me to catch streams. And then if I want to add anyone to my like midday or nighttime repertoire, it's really difficult. Yeah, Emre has a very non-D-Gen schedule, so it's like I would probably catch all of Emre's streams, except I'm never awake and like into streams and stuff when Emre is streaming. Don't catch Def because I don't stream much at all. I know that they used to. I used to catch their like 100x streams, right? Literally your lunch stream? Yeah, exactly. Like by the time Emre is streaming, I am asleep. Like that's the problem. You know, it's D-Gen choo-choo time with Colette at 5 in the fucking morning. And then it's cereal time, and then it's wrap up things, edit videos, finish up work for the next day, whatever. And then you sleep until 3 p.m. I like the hack emote. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, the Mark of Pride emote, though, is just so good. And I gotta, like, see, this is just the Abyss, but... confrontation and all that. Let's go to Demon Guest House. There we go. And let's queue up Let's queue up Underground Reservoir. And Clock Tower. Ooh, and Forgotten Garden and Clock Tower. There we go. Forgotten Garden, Clock Tower, Dance Hall. There we go. Such good music. She took a break, was back for a bit, did a Bloodborne playthrough. She's been on a break again. Yeah, I hope she's alright doing whatever. I know some people, they take off for like, you know, a week, a month, 6 months, whatever, because like life stuff happens. So. M was first sub, Colette was second. Hell yeah. I wonder who my first sub, I wonder who my first paid sub was for. Because I'd had like Twitch Prime and stuff. I used to Twitch Prime to Krendor a lot, who is kind of a mess of a human being, if I'm being honest. Does a lot of non-content, whatever, but I used to watch him like paint Warhammer like figurines and do like WoW streams, even though I have no interest or knowledge of WoW at all, just because it was like chill. He like likes Banjo-Kazooie and stuff. And then the first like consistent Prime sub that we used, I think, was on Spoonie, and that's almost like 4 years ago at this point. First sub was Scurry, nice. Use Prime sub on Math for this month, get a lot of gifted subs. You don't fucking know, yeah. I love Scurry streams. I'm never on for Scurry streams either, because Scurry, their stream is also not on a DGen schedule. And whenever they're streaming, like, at a time that I would normally be doing something, it's when I'm doing something, you know? Oh yeah, for us it was Teej. It was TGH. Yep. It absolutely was. Because after I got the job that I did now, we were watching a lot of Andy and Teej because they were teaching us a lot about the A Link to the Past randomizer and speedrun and stuff. And so the first thing that we did once we moved into the city and I got my new job and everything, and things were like very stable, like monetarily and everything. Yeah, once we finally got out of poverty, that's a much longer story. But things weren't always very, very well off. And so me taking the new job allowed us to change our lifestyle a bit and move into the city and like undo some of the debt we had and stuff. So we were able to like support some of the people. And Andy and Teej answered like all of our questions about what was going on in like A Link to the Past and in like other games they were playing even. This is before even like Celeste came out. It's before Andy was like, not before Andy was like big, whatever. Before Andy was playing like, you know, other games and ROM hacks, whatever. It was just like one of like the NMG runners for A Link to the Past and like V22 after V18 or whatever. Like there was a spring tournament going on for the randomizer. And they were just so nice to us, even though we were like broke as shit, like in a motel, like both of us were freelancing at the time and also applying to full-time jobs. It was after a really bad health scare for me. So I was dealing with like medical debt and like still recovering. So like I couldn't hold a steady job at the time because I was still recovering and all. It was a whole mess, but they were like the nicest people in the world. So like we can never drop those subs, you know, because for like a year or two, they were the ones who kept us sane. So it was just really nice to be able to say, you know what, and now we can support them and like be around and like, you know. So that was like the first 2 paid for subs that we had for sure. It was like Andy and Teej. You know, I didn't know a thing about Hollow Knight until we watched Spoonie play it, and that was the impetus for playing Hollow Knight, and I got it gifted in a Danotage stream. And then yeah, and then I met Colette and a lot of the rando community and all through, one, running the game, because Pantaloon, Arlo, and Bagel were around in the early days of my hour-and-a-half any percent times. And then I kept tagging my streams nail art, because you use nail arts in Hollow Knight, and I thought that was funny. And then someone told me about Colette, who was a nail artist and also Hollow Knight person. And then I can't remember if Colette raided or we ended up raiding her or something. But we ended up meeting, and it was like, this is who you were talking about. And I was like, shit, Colette is the best, period. And so we obviously had to stick around there. And that was our, like, not our intro into the Hollow Knight community, but outside of just, like, you believe she raided me? I'm pretty sure that happened. I just can't remember it. But outside of, like, catching, like, you know, Fire and Pest and, like, Mon and everyone, and Zeph at the time, especially for the 100X runs, 112 runs, and Emre. Like, all, like, the Hollow Knight people, just, like, knowing that they existed and, like, who they were, you know? Like, actually getting friends in the community and stuff. Because we didn't have a Switch or Hollow Knight for a long time, actually. It wasn't until like mid-2019 that we played Breath of the Wild, we played, you know, Hollow Knight, we had the Switch. You know, we had like a huge backlog of games we were finally getting to. Yeah, Pantaloon saw my first successful QGA skip on my 3rd ever attempt, period. And he had some choice words for me right afterwards. And that was great. I was like, oh, like this, and then it worked, and everyone was like, fuck you. It was great. Don't worry, Aaron, there's no QGA in low percent. Terrified of learning acid skips? They're not that bad. They just take practice, you know? You can get them, for sure. If you're able to do anything by self-study, you're in school, or you speedrun a game, or you whatever, you can learn acid skips. They're not that bad. They're just scary at first, for sure. Of course, you'll just do low percent. Yeah, easy, see? Low percent, the easier of the 2 categories, by a lot. Because there's no QGA, see? Ah. Gonna take your dishes downstairs, then do the thing? Alright, call out. We'll raid you momentarily. We're just like sitting and bullshitting, I guess, for now. You got all the hot battery lore while we're just chilling out right now. Self-study equals college. Big Frog. It does. Yemez, you're there now. You know that I'm correct. Yep. Especially right now when every lecture's recorded. Yeah, I mean, anything, especially right now, I don't exactly feel bad for, but I know that it's definitely an adjustment for anyone, like, in uni right now. Because having everything online, it's way different. Just sit in bed and teach yourself that way. Yeah, I used to lock myself in, well, Aaron, you know what I'm talking about. I used to lock myself in the common room in McGregor and just, like, sit there. I would have, like, actually, I would have a Soylent, and I would have, like, 2 of the, like, double shot, like, espresso energy drinks from Starbucks, and then, like, you know, something from Verdi's or whatever. And then I would just lock myself in that room with the big whiteboard for, like, 12 hours. And bang out, like, 2 problem sets, and consume everything that I had, and then go and sleep until 4 p.m. Would sit in Simmons lounges, suffer for approximately 10 hours to get shit done. Yeah. Yep. Good old Simmons. This is the Bexley Ball Pit. P-set classes cry. Yep. Engineering gang. Was Bang a thing yet? Bang was a thing a while ago too, right? I remember, like, Bang got you through physics J-Lab? Oh my god, J-Lab and D-Lab are both, like, people used to, okay, so J-Lab is, for the non-MIT, non-initiated or whatever, a lot of what you need to do in J-Lab, especially J-Lab 2, is recreate a lot of physics experiments, like the Rutherford gold foil experiment and shit, you know? Like, you have to take, like, you have to, like, come up with and prove the billiard ball model. You have to, like, you know, prove, like, elementary things that you read about in, like, middle school and high school, whatever. And people would be so behind on doing those labs that they would get in trouble because they would break into the lab in order to try to use the equipment and continue working on it. Yeah, you have to prove relativity, the full... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have to prove everything, you know, and present. So people would actually pick the locks and break into the labs in order to finish out their papers. Because J-Lab was so hard on them. J-Lab is one of those, like, junior year weed out classes for all the course 8s, which is all the physics majors and dual majors. I was never a physics major, Aaron, but I was considering course 20 for a while. Course 22 for a little while, which is a nuclear engineering degree. Yeah. You have a side hustle in getting people into the lab after hours? No, but one person did get in trouble for doing that. In fact, someone got arrested for paid tours on campus of the labs. Were you a hacker? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was. You remember? Are you Aaron? Are you a hacker allegedly? You remember? Do you know of September rain? September shower, I guess. November rain. You been to the? You ever been on top of the Great Dome? Small Dome's easy to get to. Allegedly. I have heard of people who've gone to those places. You know what I used to do? I used to get a backpack full of Arnold Palmer iced teas and just sit on building 12 Pyramid. Remember the Captain America shield? Absolutely I do. Yeah, I know of the Captain America shield. Yeah. A couple years ago? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, look at that. All right, you're in good company, Aaron. Yep. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Find something. It was allegedly very cool. Yeah, I'll find something for you real quick. I think that I can find it. Downloads. I know it's somewhere around here. I'll find it, I swear. Not there, not there, not there. Deploy and painting, giant team effort, so you heard? Yeah. Did y'all still tap into the police scanners and the radios and everything? You have, you got scouts on comms? I miss going up to, Building 12 Pyramid. Was it Building 12? Building 11? I forget which fucking building it is now. I used to get lost all the time. I used to just chill on the top of the pyramid. The one, not Tic-Tac-Toe, the other one. You know which pyramid? Don't remember the number? Yeah, I never remember the number of that. The one you have to do a muscle up to get up to on, like, the far other side. The one that faces, Mass Ave. I used to chill up there all the time. Used to just sit there and drink iced tea and just chill till morning. It was, like, one of my favorite buildings. Just to, like, hang out on, you know? Yep. Oh, hacking. You miss hacking, can't go during COVID, obviously. Yeah, hold on. I will show you, Here, I just put a picture in the archive in my Discord, Aaron. Of, the last building I ever went on. Well, second to last. Pretty sure I got back up on the building. Building 11, 12 Pyramid or whatever. But, that's the Smash logo on the dome, shining down in the Barker Library. That was for the release of Smash 4. That was a friend of mine and I were on deploy. And then we had a team of, like, 10, 12 people, packing it up in order to get it up the rigging to go up the side of Building 10 on the east side, that was a pain in the ass. And the pre-deploy. Everything else was fine. One of the scars I have on my wrist is from falling off the dome that day, actually. But that's probably a story for another time. But yeah, that was the last time I went up on a roof. Was when I was still in the Boston area. Yep, shortly after that, I moved back to around like Brookline, Alston. And then I went back to the New York area, and I've been there since. You're so scared of falling off? Nah. Think about it. If you fall off and you're fine, then there's nothing to worry about. And if you fall off and you're not fine, well then there's really nothing to worry about. So yeah, I was fine with it the whole time. Don't have many feasible roofs there. Camping would be cool. Pretty sure it would also be death. Death is bad. Avoid death. 3 weeks now. Nice, DJ. Make sure you take it easy. Make sure you're still taking it easy, man. Alright. The time has come. I'm going to go throw up Colette's stream. Colette MSLP, and I'm going to raid over there. Colette is chilling out with some Stardew. Stardew as it should be. Degen, I completely agree. Completely agree. And I say we head over there and thank Colette for all the information she's given us, all the nail art stuff, whatever. Colette is great. We all stand Colette. Me seeing J Switch. I should play Pac-Man 99 sometime. Also me, Pokemon Snap Printer go brrr. You mean Whooper Printer go brrr. This. I'm glad you're having so much fun with Pokemon Snap, Amber. That's great. This. Corkboard comes in tomorrow. Nice. Nice. I can't wait to see all of the lovely masterpieces. Art. Alright. Thank you, Red. Thanks everyone for being here. DJ, Yamez, Aaron, Jay, Colette, everyone. Yeah, nice to reminisce about hacking. Yeah, I miss it sometimes. I miss some of the people. I miss some of the environment. I said it before. Boston was a pretty boring city in terms of like the people there. And like New York is a lot more R speed. But I do miss some of the people, some of the stuff we used to get up to. But without further ado, let's go raid Colette. The raid message is gonna be Calp, 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 Calp. Type it in all caps if you don't have the emote. Everyone take it easy. If you're getting your vaccine dose for COVID and everything, make sure you have plenty of rest, plenty of fluids, whatever you need. And I am gonna try to stream as much as possible. And this will play us out. That's perfect. I love this song. Alright, enjoy this Avatar from Dream Daddy as our outro.